Hello and welcome to another STARSECTOR stream, you know, joined here by the lovely Elementalism Phase 1 OST. Yeah man, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome guys. Welcome, welcome. Sending big things to someone's home, by the way, it's kind of fucked up too, you know that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta play some more Kenshi. I really wanna do some Kenshi. Do the tag counter run. It's really kind of sounds appealing, you know. So we'll see when we'll do that. There's another game that I actually got yesterday because so Steam went ahead and they were like, hey, you know, there's like games you like to play. You may enjoy this one. Right, and we can all know the niche that I'm like kind of occupying here, right? Yeah, no, those things are cool. Imagine a giraffe, but it has a beak and bloodlust for people, you know? Buying one too many games nowadays, I suppose. But yeah, now you know, like Steam was there. You know, sometimes you know I just sit there and like kind of browse Steam every now and then. You know, I'm just like, alright, let's see what's new. You know, okay, like if I go to Steam, right, I'm gonna be like, okay, so what is new? You know, they have like Tactics Ogre Reborn. You have the Bible, apparently released. You know, you have let's see what other curse stuff there is actually. Like, dude, I swear to you, sometimes when I, yes. That's one. That's a really cursed one. The impregnation of the elves. Conquer the arrogant fairies by impregnation. What the fuck? That's the title. What the fuck? Okay. That's really caught me off guard, you know? What is going on? Dude, that's an actual game on the new interesting page. Okay. So, you know, you got games like that, right? But, something that's been actually recommended to me is Zero Sievered. Or however the fuck you pronounce it. It's like a Caves of Guts situation, right? And, it's... Who made it? I mean, if you really want to know who made that, let me make sure that my tutorial thing is, intro thing is on. That is not safe for work. The developer is someone who I can't even read because it's not letters I can read. But anyways, yeah. So Zero Siever. It's a game. It's basically Stalker meets Tarkov, but it's like top-down kinda gave me like very slight CDDA vibes, you know? Yeah. Oh, you wanna know what we're talking about? No. Kieran, the game we're talking about is the impregnation of elves, conquest of the arrogant fairies by impregnation. Yeah, it's new and trendy right now. So better hop on while it's cheap. But we won't be doing that. We're gonna be praising Ludd in today's stream. Dude, like, I'm telling you, Steam doesn't moderate anything, right? They got the weirdest things going on their store page sometimes. I swear to God, dude. Like, they got some weird stuff, dude. Yeah, Steam does not care. They do absolutely not care, right? Like, I mean, that sounds like a isekai right there with that long name. Except for a bit of a different type, you know? Yeah. But damn, this sounds mid. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even sound good, right? It doesn't even sound good. It sounds like the 8-layer of hell. And I love it. Anyways, so, welcome to STARSECTOR, everyone. This is our fleet, dedicated to Ludd, right? We got the following ships in our fleet. Now, you know, I went ahead, I got the Grand Theft endorsement, apparently, which is a little afflictor. You know, we got Salamanca with us, we got the Meatball, the Warp Speed, the Kafka, Smile, the Boombox, the Groinfeuer, you know, the Gen, you know, Hex, the Final Fantasy here, because it's part of the 14th Legion, and look, we just happened to found it, and it's pretty cool, you know? Biggin, hey, how we doing? Welcome. Damn Pathers. I mean, hey, you know, you gotta do what's right, am I right? You gotta do what's right. Yeah. I'm afraid to ask, what is this? Also, Unhinged Twerk returns. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Unhinged Twerk is here. Is with us. He also has his background removed, so it looks more fitting. I also realized this guy has a horn, which I didn't know before, actually. But yeah, no, we got those large mount Planet Buster torpedoes here with some hyper velocity drivers and DACA. We got a lot of DACA. And we also got a Prometheus gift because I want to die young. Because if you don't know, Prometheus gift, it's a drug that we can drink, and it's made out of AM fuel. Like, it really sounds like it's just gonna kill you. It just sounds like death to me. Like, it's death. It's death. You die when you drink that. You just die. You will die. You will die. You will die. You drink fuel. You will die. But you will go faster for a moment. Okay. Before you die, you go faster. All right. Yeah. How are you guys doing? By the way, how are you guys doing? Welcome, everyone. Yeah. So. You know, that's basically what we got going on. I kinda, you know, would like to also be part of the Knights of Ludd, right? What's Path Vision? It's from the commissioned crews, right? So my crew, because I'm a pather and I'm commissioned by the path, so to speak. I have the path's vision, which is basically a buff to my top speed, and I lose combat readiness a little slower. That's basically what it means. So as long as I am commissioned by the pathers, I will always have this thing right there. So yeah, it's pretty neat, you know. What pathers are fun to try out? Yes. What? What pathers are fun to try out? Yes. I mean pathers are fun to play as. Yeah. Speaking of, we're probably gonna go to Samuel and kinda give him a little bit of a raid. You know, had a stroke. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go visit Samuel. You know, we're gonna get a bit of the Samuel money, and then we're gonna do some proper pathing with our newfound funds. You know. And, you know, perhaps there may be some people. We're just gonna go ahead and raid them. We're gonna get some red water. Yes, red water is what we'll get. Unless the organics... Actually, there's way more organics we could get. For a lower risk. I think we'll go for the organics instead, you see. There's a lot of organics. Sadly, I can't even take all of them with me. That's the thing. I don't have the space to do that. And yeah, once we do that, this guy's gonna luckily ignore us. Yeah, my guy's fine. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this one dude that's following us and maybe wants to stop search us, perhaps. I say let him. We're just gonna go to this world here and sell all the organics we just happen to get for a profit of 19k. It's not the biggest, right? It's not the biggest, but I kind of need supplies. But yeah, path for shenanigans, yeah. Also, like, we technically did kind of lose more money than we made there, but hey, it's whatever. Yeah, yeah. Bless Ludd. I wonder if any Luddic planets have military or not. Oh yeah, no, we were at one just before. I know Sol has military presence, which is a Luddic world nearby of us. I'm gonna go ahead and repair our fleet, which, you know, it's a little makeshift, right? But we'll make do. We'll make do. All right. Yeah, like this world. Sol, that is a military one. Oh my god. Quill yourself. Yeah, like, over here at Sol, there's some Luddic, military presence that do sell the big, battle CA. The Dutch. But we need to be, you know, we need to be a little better with them. 14 burn? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's the big one. It's the big one right there. It's this one. Yeah, this was kinda tanking our burn a lot. You know, it's yeah. It's not fast. It's not. But yeah. Yeah, you know, it's we're gonna be slow. Gonna be slow, alright? What we need to do is find someone who's gonna give us quests, you know? And who do I talk to? Is Shepherd Militant? No. Maybe the Port Watcher? No. Perhaps the Station Commander? No. Perhaps someone in the dark side. As for detailed info on the freighter, that's just a freighter. That's straight up just a freighter. It's also pretty cheap. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, I'll get this one. You know why? I need some cargo space. I just need some cargo space with me, alright? So I'll just take this bad boy with me. I'm gonna make him carry a bit more of that fuel. We're gonna get him a bit of that cargo at the cost of some hull, and we're also gonna go ahead and can I maybe militarize the subsystem so you know it's not civilian grade, right? PEF hates AI too, right? Oh yeah, they absolutely hate AI. They absolutely do. Yeah. Yeah, it's like space Satan to them. Yeah. Let's see. So that's some of the stuff I wanna have on this guy. Faraday cage is fine. Hopefully we won't need that. There's another one. There's another one that was pretty cool actually. Which does take care of the burn level being kinda low. What's that? I think it's the unstable injector? Or is that owning combat? I think it's owning combat. Right there. Well, in that case, I do not know. Well, let's just slap on some of those sensor boosters so we can see a little better in front of us. And just give him like... Actually, give him like a gun that's like only 5. You know, in case we need it, right? Just in case. Yeah, go with the monogram railgun, why not? One railgun for you, alright? One railgun. And we'll call this one the land burden. Because that's what it is. Gonna carry stuff for us. Yeah. Yeah. You know, next playthrough I need to read more. I just fly for text usually. Yeah. We're gonna rate us Pathers? I don't think so. Don't click that. What did you share there? What did you share? What did you share? Yeah, it's horrid. Alright. We'll keep horrid things, just an innocent one. Alright, well, you know, I trust your judgment. Yeah, right. Well, anyways. Yeah, we wanna get more reputation with the Ludd path, and you know, I also kinda like, well, the Ludd path and the Ludd church. Kinda wanna get some rep with both of them, honestly. Because I kinda also wanna get access to the Knights of Ludd ships and whatnot. So yeah, we're just gonna get more friendly with the church, we'll get more friendly with the path. Everyone else is gonna hate us. Basically it. Yeah. We could also make a base inside of this system somewhere, since it's all Ludd in here. But yeah, it's like a decent place to be at for me. There's a church road over here that we could try and get to. We could also try and go back to Nuriel and see if there is any... Okay. See if there's any quests over there instead. Before we leave completely, right? We might as well accept a small quest if there is one. And yes, you know, 14 burden speed, it's terrible. But, you know, not much I can do about right now. So, let's see. What kind of drug can get with the underworld boss booth thingy? Me skipping for the textures, as you said before. Yeah, pirates kinda like me. They're kinda cool with me, actually, because they're like, oh look, it's kinda unhinged. That's nice, you know? That's nice. So, Spaceborne Barbarian off of at least 60 days. We're not years away. Are we... Who's here? Well, there is some Ludd Church stuff, but there's also the Hegemony, which could be a little scary. But I'll accept. For the time being, I will accept. To be fair, it is only pirates that are there for now, but you know, it's yeah, it's still it's money, One, it's one, money, and two, I can give the hegemony some fire, you know? Can I, like, piss him off a little, you know? Yeah, down with the hegemony, yeah! Being real close to their arch nemesis, yeah, it's kinda... It's like a roommate, you know? You don't necessarily like them too much, but you also don't have any other option but to kinda live with them in the same flat. That's kinda what we're seeing there with the hegemony and the church right there, you know? So we want to go to Timis. That's the place we want to hop into. And, hey. You guys live, here. Hey, hope you're having a good time back there, you know? Do you have missions for me? No. Does anyone on the dock have missions for me? Speak with the person in the Spacer's clothing. I know you. I know you. I'm guessing you're in Britain? No, not quite. Yeah, Luna, hi. Nice to meet you. The agent meets her eyes and smiles. Hello, Captain. You have a look on... you have a look of just the kind of person I'm looking for. She beckons you to join her at the table. I represent a certain party that has a certain problem and requires someone with discretion to solve it. Interested? Ground battles? Oh yeah, I never did those, did I? If you have been paying attention to the news, you might have heard of the recent political ouster of in the Zagan star system. Despite your best efforts, the situation has escalated to the point where armed forces may be required. Sure, show me the ground battle tutorial, you know? Yeah, fuck me up. She has nice tusks? Yeah, it's, it's fanboy twerk right there, you know? Tough looking man wearing a powered armor undersuit. I keep forgetting what you guys do. 20 marines for 8.4k. Detail info for the target vessel. Yeah, it's fine. Those are always good. Higher fee. You can do better than that. 159k, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. You know? 10 days, welcome. But does she follow the light of Ludd? I mean, should be part of the church, right? Should be part of the church, you see. Should be cool, you know, should be. I'm just gonna get some more marines, because I like those little guys. Now we need to go to our mission that we just kinda, you know, took on. I kinda wanna do this one first. To this place, yeah. So, you know, you guys have fun there with some pirates, you know, I'll be hopping out of here. You know? She was apparently Amish, Yellow name gave it off. Well, I wasn't paying too much attention to the name itself there. I was more like, oh look, ground battles and a quest. Now ain't that cool? But look, first things first, we gotta do a bit of a delivery. It's gonna pay us more than we currently own. It still holds true. It's still gonna be more than we currently own. Meaning it's gonna be quite the sum of money. Holy fuck, who are you? Why are there so many large strike fleets from the junkyard dogs? What? Who pissed you off? Who pissed you off? Did you all come from this one system right there? Jesus Christ, it's a lot of guys and they're big too. Those are some pretty big boys right there, you know? Yeah, I remember the remote nuclear torque, the remote nuclear torque. Yes. This is the place we gotta go to, I think so. Yeah, it seems like it is. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, we somehow gotta get our hands onto the, semi-briefs as well. Huh? Coherence adjustment unit, what does that mean? What are those? I have no idea. So I gotta deliver... here. Well, that's gonna be lovely. I'm just gonna, you know, ouch, chihuahua. I'm just gonna, gotta move away, you know, it's just, you guys, you're a little too close for my liking, you see, if you don't mind, yeah, cool, glad we talked about it. They're a little shy. No, they're a little shy, though this one's definitely gonna grab me here. That's some big fleet right there. Yeah, well, let's do some strategic disengaging right there. Alright, I did it. I got it, Marty. Yeah. The planet killer. We do have some ships. Like we have the Planet Buster. Close enough. Well, I mean, since we're here, I suppose we might as well check out what they got in the market, right? And look, they got some marines and some crew. Ain't that lovely? Ooh, plasma flamers. I'll take those. Am I gonna use them? I don't know. I'll take them. My god. They're pretty wild looking in here. Let's see. Anything? No. No, I don't think there's anything good here in terms of quests. Look, all I do is just buy these two, right? Yeah, we need them supply. We really do. Not much I can do, however, in terms of the rest. So maybe we'll go to Fortuna and play some Warframe real quick back there. Then that'd be probably pretty neat. After we get another bit of a stop search here. Well, I mean, it's not really stop search. They're actively trying to kill me, right? They are very much attempting to murder the hell out of me. And I'd be a liar if I'd say I'm like getting rid of them right here. Okay, we're out of supplies. Hopefully Fortuna has all the supplies we need. I really hope so. Ouch. Hey, Fortuna. Hello. Yes, they do have some supplies. That's good. Oh god, I have a deficit as well. However, yeah, that sucks. We need to. We need to buy them. We need to buy that stuff, right? We need to. Like, I gotta. We're really low on supplies. Concerned man in a cheap business suit. With a stockpile of 200 units, domesticate the goods on Boxel. Let me, 1490 years away, help me out and accept 22 credits per unit. That makes 4.4 thousand credits total. A real bargain, Captain. No, I'm good. You put efficiency overall in Legion and Atlas? No, I did not do that whatsoever. I mean, Atlas definitely not. Efficiency overhaul. How much would that be? You know, maybe I should. No, maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Efficiency is not here. Do we have the efficiency overhaul? Is a different question, actually. Doesn't seem like we do. It's not even down here. We have surveying equipment, but we don't have the efficiency overhaul. Is that right? Am I just blind? Because I only see these. Yeah. Yeah, it does have increased maintenance, but I was kinda... Look, I kinda need a hauler. Right? On another note... How much for an even bigger ship? God, yeah, I mean, typical Ludd, right? It gives you out some garbage ships and expects you to be good with them, right? Yep. Oh no, definitely would help. Absolutely would help. Absolutely, yeah. 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 Best way to get semi-briefs is either you have space or Signalta. Yeah, you're not wrong with that one. Signalta would be over here, but then that is a bit far. The other party doesn't like me too much, you see. So probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. That's the contacts. Officer promotion candidate. Oh. Tell me. Do tell me. Timid? Timid? You say you wanna be part of the Luddic path and you're timid? Damn! That's a first. Comes with target analysis. This option will be available for 41 more days. I mean, I guess we can. I suppose we could. Grants 100% bonus experience. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know, we can get someone who's timid. It's fine. They can just sit back and just gonna snipe some people. Now we gotta go to this place to disrupt a spaceport, which is gonna be pretty funny. It's gonna be pretty funny. Don't think we have any other urgent quest that is actually time sensitive on us, so let me do a bit of a save. So yeah, we don't have any other time sensitive quest. You're fucking kidding me. This guy! Yeah, I can turn it on. You wanna see who I am? I wanna see who I be. Right. Okay, let's see what they have. They got a, heavy standard cruiser. They got a assault, I feel like they misspelled it. Storm. That's not how you spell that. It's actually S-T-U-R-M, not S-H-T-U-R-M, but hey, A for effort. You know. So a cruiser, destroyer, and some other destroyers. You know what? Let's try it. Hey, they're not gonna let me be until I actually beat them, so hopefully we do just that, beat them, alright? Alright, boys? You know what to do. Give them no quarter. No. Yeah, just do the Luddic thing. Ram him! Hell yeah. As a small fleet, you should have this, no problem. Yeah, I hope so too. It's just more like I'm unfamiliar with those ships, right? Just more like it. Fully assault them. Like, yeah, they're small, I don't wanna, like, run to a planet killer, though. I mean, they took out one of my weaker ships, right? So just that. Right. Go in, my fighters, go in! My actual planes! Okay, yeah, we totally got this one here. He doesn't even know what's coming! Cue the Persona 5 music! Alright, yeah, that's lovely. Dude, honestly, my fighters fuck. Like, those guys are pretty menacing. I'm not even gonna pretend that's not the case. Like, they got some powerful rocket fire support there. For that path! Show them how you guys do it. Salamanca's out of missiles. This was fighting some weak stuff. You guys got this one guy, don't you? And then so do they have this one guy back there. You know, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the show at this point. Get him, lads! Get him! Get him! Annihilate our enemy! Please, annihilate our enemy. I should say. Alright, enemy annihilated. Lovely. Good job. Yeah. Good job. All we lost is the meatball, which I am honestly not that fond of myself. Oh, we'll pursue you. Oh, we will pursue you this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away that easily, you see. Also, thank you for the storm cruiser. it's misspelled, but, you know, thank you. Thank you for your donation. Right there. Let's see what you are all about, right? Say, pretend... well, I guess there's no pretending here. Hold on a moment. We can salvage them as well. Okay, now we're good. Hey, please prepare. Right then, so we get this thing. Right, that's the new one. With a large weapon slot in the front. This is pretty neat. Double the salvage, double the loot. Mark 4 cannon. It's a large ballistic anti-shield cannon. It's okay, it's okay. The GER lightning cannon, I know that one. I tried that one out before. Gauss cannon would be good for the long range support. And I assume you are a pretty fast gun. I would assume that. Huh. Yo, but they have the Mjolnir. Mjolnir's kinda really cool though. And so is this bad boy. I'm gonna slap on that Mjolnir. And here for so aerodynamic design, even though we're in space, increases the effect strength for planetary rates. That's lovely. We're gonna be doing those. Laidlaw tag. Shields arc grows to 90 degrees. 2 more shields turn to the side of the ship. Shield rotation speed. It's basically a shield one, huh? And the weapons generate 10% less flux. So you wanna basically have energy weapons on you, is that so? Gotcha. Pilums. Sabots, they're cool. We can have some Sabots on this side and the Reaper on the other side. How about that? Oh. Though, do tell me. Each contain a number of swarming missiles designed to surround and destroy smaller targets such as fighters and frigates. It's not really that good in terms of damage. We can just make this one really good with Sabots. We could do that. Ah, you know what? Double the Sabots. Yeah, I said it. Double them. And we're gonna get the light autocannons in the front. Oh yeah, we got the Gagana Smart Dart Launcher up here. But I'd rather have some, you know, symmetry. Look, I'm kind of a sucker for symmetry. I kind of want to have the same things there, and I feel like Thumpers would do it. Yeah, I feel like Thumpers would do it just fine. And the back we can have some, you know, some point defense. Yeah, that's good. You know? Yeah, I'm a sucker for symmetry. I need it. I need it in my life. You know? And we can slap on the timid person up in here. So they actually have a ship. It's decent for some long-range-ish support, I suppose. Like, you can do some stuff. Integrated, that's lovely. We're gonna... We don't have that many points to work with here, do we? Well, before we do anything else, run the simulation, see what it is like. So that's the Mjolnir, okay? It's decent. Then you have the Sabots, we all know and love them. Then you have the miniguns, if someone gets really close to you. You have the autocannons, just for some additional support. And you have these just to keep people off of your back. I think that's fair enough, yeah. Your special is a little dash move. Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah, you got your fairly speedy shield right there. And, when you vent, no one sees that. There's nothing being vented, you just vent. Right, expanded. I wasn't paying that much attention, hold on. So, so the Mjolnir doesn't have magazines, so that's fine, doesn't need to reload. These guys, however, would need to reload, so expanded magazines would be only good for these here. See, like, the little pause right now, and... It's not really that bad. I really think it's fine. I really would say it's fine. I don't think we need expanded mags for that. I'm gonna get rid of cargo space, but increase the hull. It's one of my go-tos. Shield shun's not gonna happen on this ship, trust me. Yeah, experiment magazine's not really that necessary. Increases the turn rate of all turrets. That's not necessary either, really. Required to repair disabled weapons and engine combat by 50%. That's fine. We have engineering for that, basically. Which I believe would stack. I mean, yeah, you got the important one, really. You got the really important one. And like, let me skim through this here again. I don't think you have anything that necessary here. I feel like you got the important ones. You don't really have any energy weapons, so you don't need that. Sure, some may argue that, hey, having more durability would be fun, but I think it's okay here. I think it's okay. We'll just slap on some more capacitors. I think it's fine, really. We have some points left, so we'll slap on engineering. Yeah, it's good. I think it's good. Anything for Ludd. Yeah. Yeah, 30 vans, 30 capacitors. Really, that'll do. Or, actually, if I was to hypothetically remove those, right? Hypothetically, of course, only. We could slap on heavy armor. If we do expect it to be under some more fire, perhaps. And the missile ranks would be kinda neat, too. Alright. Slap them capacitors on. And them vents. It's okay. Right. So now we have more ammo for the missiles, more sabots for you. And heavy armor is always a good one, I suppose, if you're like a bit of a radical. And say you kind of strike me like you'd be here, you know. And it's not gonna be propaganda department, not a name. Yeah, the more imposters. True. Yeah. What do you guys want to name this ship? What do you want to name this one? It's a pretty decently maneuverable ship with a lot of Daka, including some sabots. Really, this ship's role is gonna be taking out shields, I think. Bloody Needle. Okay, Bloody Needle. Alright. Yeah, we can call it that. Bloody Needle. Cool. Well, that was the generous donation from the guys that we just kind of fought back there. A bit of a situation. We kinda need to go for their territory if we really would wanna, like, you know, actually leave this place. And I kinda really would like to leave this place too, you see. We also have level ups, and yeah, for the level up, I'm gonna go for this one. I really want to get rid of the D-mods, because the Ludic path is infamous for the D-mods. Just like pirates are, really. I mean, this is good. This is almost essential for me, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Like, we're gonna be doing a lot of fights. As a Ludic path, we're gonna be doing a lot of fights, right? So, having more salvage from the fights, oh. Oh no. I would say it's kinda essential, you see? Yeah, we're not gonna fight this. Ooh, dude. Hey, just keep... Why do I have this on? Why do I have that on? Okay, I can take on one of them, right? I can take on one of those fleets. If they want to fight at this. Dude, by the time I make it out of here, I'm gonna have to resupply again. I swear. When I have to do just that. Hey, look, money. It's payday. I don't know if they're gonna go actually and fight me or not. Like, I'm fine with either one, really. Holy fuck, that maintenance is really messing me up right here. We may need to fight them here, you know. I think we'll do that. Yeah, standard cruiser, battle cruiser, basically like the same thing from before, right? Okay, well, we're just gonna like spend all of our supply here on those guys. I suppose, yeah. Are chasing the defenders of Ludd. Terrible, isn't it? Hey, get careful, guys, please. Don't ram into one another. I just hope we're gonna have enough supplies for me to be fine and leave the system and go somewhere where there is no deficit in terms of, you know, supplies, so I can buy them for a bit more of a reasonable price and not get absolutely scammed out of necessity. Right, at least that's what I'm hoping for. Also, Bloody Needle fighting its mirror counterpart right there. Guys, I feel like we can go into a full assault here. I think it's fine. The big guy I'm driving could use some more maneuverability, however, I'll be honest. Could use some of that. Alright, let's go in. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, that was getting eradicated. I'm gonna try and go for the back one myself there. Just gonna have to maneuver a little around. Gonna get a bit of that speed boost. Hopefully not ram any of my friends here. Alright, go for this one, guys. Go for this one. That's our job as the heavyweight class champion here, right? Why am I blowing up? Why? What was the explosions about? Dude, you know I will not hesitate ramming you, right? I also don't know what's currently happening there. All I know is that I'm overloading like a complete buffoon. Like a complete buffoon. I overload. Like an absolute milk drinker, I'm overloading here. Hey, what time for a good ramming maneuver, I say. And time for some of those Planet Buster torpedoes right there, I'd say as well, you know? Yeah, how's that feeling, boy? Milk drinker. I'm just like the Nords at this, but I'm a lad from Skyrim, just calling everyone a milk drinker. We good? Is the fight won? No. No, they're still going down there, actually. But yeah, the fight's basically won, though. Yeah, no, I need maneuverability. This thing turns slowly, alright? It sure does turn real slow. There we go. At least it has the booster ability, right? So who's left? There's one singular victim right there. Let's just watch it die. From this guy's perspective, actually. It's this one guy. He is the only one who couldn't get away. And he got Mjolnired. Just like that. We lost our boombox. Now, that is terrible. That is just terrible. Send on these four to deal with the civilian ships. One of them may go. I'm gonna bleed supplies, dude. I'm gonna bleed supplies, you know? I'll bleed... Right, we have this thing, though I'm afraid we need to mothball this. For the time being. Yeah. Though it's nice. It's a nice get, right? It's a nice get. Yeah. Right? It's really nice to actually get there, but can't say we're not bleeding, you know? What the hell are you doing? Archangel Orbital Mining Station? Jesus, you're kinda wild back here. Right, good. Any... There! I have hope. I have very high hope. We need to resupply a friendly place, right? We'll get some brotherhood and some hope in here. I missed it. I have hope! And I'm looking for some brotherhood. Hey guys, please mind helping out a fellow pather? Or, I mean, you're the church, but still, mind helping me out? Sweet, sweet supplies. Yes. Dude, that's a really nice get right there. Speaking of get, I need to get more people. I need to get that crew. So, what are we working with? Just remove everything for now. Just all of it. Gone, okay? Yeah. Its name can be Avenger of Ludd. I'll keep it in mind. Large Universal. Medium Hybrid. Large Universal. Medium Hybrid. I think the one in the back could be a dual flag cannon. I think these could be... let's go with those. Those are actually way better, you know? Medium turrets. Okay. And you do have some fighter base as well. That's lovely. You have the Piranha. You have the Piranha. Sure does. Or the Microbuster chain gun dudes. Or these guys. There's many good options, really. There's some really good options. Burst PD laser Savage. The Savage. The Lighthouse Clone Aerospace Support. I think we'll go with one of those. And we gotta get a Reaper launcher fighter there. Yeah, that's the stuff they come with. He comes with heavy armor, which is... I'm not gonna say no to it, I'm just gonna build it in. So we get way more space to work with, right? Okay, so the front one. How good is the Jericho? Jericho looks intimidating. I mean, if you see in the front. So, how good are you really? So there's a lot of range. I mean, decent amount of rockets. Their range is a lie. They actually go way further than the range actually tells you they do. Like, they go really far, right? That's some actual long-range support there with them rockets. You can just kinda keep the pressure up, I think. I don't know if they do a lot of damage. I mean... It's nice, right? It's nice, don't get me wrong. It says damage is 200 times 9, so yeah, 200 rockets. 9 rockets dealing 200 damage each. Yeah. Like accelerated missiles. Yeah, I mean, they look cool. I don't know if they're worth it, right? The faster the speed, the more damage. There's also this thing. The autocannon, which I think was the thing that they had on this ship before, right? Which it's from the same brand, so I do very much think it is that. A medium-range shield suppression autocannon that delivers an impressive amount of EMP payload through its individual shots, deal little damage, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, it's still 400 damage per second, as they say here. I mean... Yeah, I mean, we'll always praise Ludd. Of course we always do. Yeah. Anything can go with this, yeah. Anti-shield. I mean, that one's pretty cool too. Yes, I'll just go with this one for now here. And I'd say we'll slap the gas cannon on the top. I want a gas cannon, okay? I just want a gas cannon. Medium hybrid, that's gonna be here. I know those are good against hulls. I know that is just a fact. Anti-armor. Medium range ballistic weapons, fast explosive, smart shells. Oh yeah, it's a smart dart launcher, yeah. We could go with this one, yeah. We could go with that. Man, if only I had... if only I had more of those, Hey look, thumpers. If only I had more of those big old blasters here, the accelerators, that'd be perfect. With the bolt converter, yield disruptor. potent defensive energy weapon based on the same principle employed in hyperspace coherence adjustment units. Prolonged powerful waves of disrupts quantum... Many science words. Long story short, it's point defense. 600 range. Impressive strength with unnatural accuracy. It's good against... It's actually pretty odd against, like, all of them here. Well, let's slap those on for the time being and just gonna see how they really are, right? Gonna have some of the point defenses here, and they're also pretty decent at fighting in general, you know? Gonna have those there. And... Let's go in and try it out, okay? So, front. Yeah, doesn't have a magazine. Flux cost isn't too high. Can be pretty much used constantly. Okay. Then, gas cannon is gonna be our long-range metal finger that will be like shoving up in everyone's face right there. The smart dart launcher is gonna be pretty good at dealing some decent damage as well. Pretty consistent as well, it seems. So that's good. Then we have these two. Okay, they are pretty wacky. It's not what I expected, honestly. It's really not what I expected. Huh. I mean, I guess we're good. Maybe? And, you know, then all the point defense right here that we have. And it has this that I don't quite understand. What is that ability of yours, actually? No, it's not the one. What's that ability? Consumes the ship's nearby vessels' flux and discharges them accumulated energy against the target and random energy. Okay, so when you activate its ability, it siphons the flux of surrounding ships and weaponizes that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know how good those are. I just don't know how good these things are. Right, that's okay. That's okay. We could do that. Well, let's go with the usual modifications first, shall we? You don't have rockets, do you? Yeah. You don't have rockets. The only thing we could use here is the magazines for the one that we have there. That actually uses magazines. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff is fine. This is, I mean, it's pretty handy to have, right? Don't get me wrong, but there's usually better alternatives. Let's make it more maneuverable, you know? Let's go with that one. And these are decent too, but yeah, what if I do slap in the arc emitter, right? And say I integrate, you know, the one that you usually wanna integrate. And let's go with a bunch of capacitors and a bunch of them vents in here. So I feel like it's a bit more balanced we struck there. So the ship itself costs 45 points to, you know, get in here. So I think it's perfectly fine, 132. Just to kind of see how and what it looks like in actual combat. I think really we don't need to do a lot here. It's mostly auto fire, so we'll just kind of hang back. Maybe the gas can start shooting. Yeah, you need to come to me, you see. Okay, entropy consolidator. Yeah, I always fight ships that I have absolutely no idea on what they even are supposed to be, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah, like it does its funny move there. I have just no clue what that means. All I know is it's absolutely shredding my shield, and it itself is doing fine. Actually, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. And I get overloaded. Oh well. But you know, other than that, I've no clue what this just did there. But hey, it happened. It happened. Okay, it happened. It's fine. At least we can dissipate the flux somewhat reasonably fast, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're fighting someone who's actually good at shredding shields, right? That's my impression of this guy. And I really actually suck at dealing damage to him. Fuck it, I'll just go in. I'll do the Luddic path thing and just gonna go in, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. He can laser me only once. I'm just going in. Sadly, there's not really any allies that I can just kind of like get to use the special ability on here. So, from what I'm seeing is, not only am I getting my ass absolutely kicked by this ship here, I'm not too sure about those energy projectiles, I'd say. Like I'm not quite sold on those yet, like on these here. It does good damage, right? It does decent damage, but it's very ammo dependent, so we're just gonna get rid of this here and maybe just slap in the expanded max in the end. I don't know. We may just do that. Maybe some more of these here. There we go. There we go. I hope it's better now. We'll have to wait and see. Reckless? Yeah, no, you're gonna stay inside of that meatball, is that clear? I do not want you in any valuable ship. You, however, you can move up to the big one. Yeah. Put it in the middle of the Phalanx and Paragon shields and you will be invincible. Yeah, it's more like a team player. It's not a 1v1er, it's more like a team player, this ship here. I feel like. Oh, and of course, can't forget about the name. Yeah. So, any wiki name, right? You guys wanna give it? Any suggestions for this one? I mean, it's like a long needle in this case, right? Yeah. I know, Sarai, that you had a suggestion before. Yeah, the Avenger of Ludd. I just want to see if anyone else wants to give their input, or if we do go with the Avenger of Ludd. Maybe we'll just go with, let's see if there's anything other. Again, I forgot, is there actually a mod where we can change the ship's color? I think if there is, it probably like only applies for like the base game ships, because you need to change out the sprites somewhat, I think. I don't know how easy that would be to code anyways, for different ships that aren't vanilla. I kind of would love to actually have a coherent style of green going on, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You haven't found any? Yeah, it's probably a bit of a pain to do. Lightning of Ludd? Lightning of Ludd. But there's awfully little lightning going on there. We can call it, Ludd's... Oh, Ludd's Fun. You know, it's just... sheer power that is like... is just manifested in a thunderous roar that you hear throughout the entire system, you know? Special ability? Okay, well, I mean, that's true. I don't know its special ability. I don't know its special ability, you know? That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Lightning Lightning of Ludd. Yeah. That is fair. I haven't really got to see that yet. Also, they have a shield. I'm just realizing they actually have the planetary shield right there. This is pretty wild. Huh. Well, we're gonna go to Hope, which is the station right next to it. And stock up a little in here as well. Because I kind of feel like we should be doing just that. Anyone that, has any missions for me? Purchase Governorship of Hope. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's an option, huh? Anyone here? Talk to the Senior's Academian. Oh! It's him again. Then you would? Alright, it's the main story. I get so. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm glad the Academy is recruiting terrorists, you know? Again? Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, he's everywhere! He is everywhere. Okay, back to Brotherhood we go. See if there's actually anything. To the woman arguing... Haranguing? Talk to the woman haranguing the official about it. What? What's that word? Okay, see, I've actually heard that one before. So, you want me to go up and slap some pirate cheeks, yeah? And it would be for the church, which is good. We kind of want that, right? Started 1,000 credits per forget and more payout for the larger halls. Running this bounty for 90 days should send a strong message to... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that because we need money. Yes, we do have a bit of a disrupt spaceport mission here, but honestly, we have plenty of time to do that. So let's go here and you know, just gonna see what we're haranguing about. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, man, Twerk's everywhere. Twerk is the important NPC. Now, yes, some may say yes, it's a self-insert, because frankly it is, kinda. But I do not pick how many times he does show up, right? That's the game's doing. Okay, guys, here is to hoping that we do have enough supply with us to do some extended pirate murdering. Okay? Let's kinda just hope so. Right. What system is it that we're heading to? Ooh, yeah, nice. It's a little farther away. It's not as close, actually. It's a little deeper in space. Yeah. Alright, let's just keep going. Ignore the storms. We don't have to go through them, right? We don't gonna be doing that. Fuel? We should have plenty of. We should have plenty of that. Okay, we'll just kinda like go for the clouds here. And actually gotta go brave a bit of... It's not actually storming in there, so it should be fine, I think. Is it... It's one of those systems right here. Let's go for the least amount of resistance. Ah! Well, I mean, hey, sped me up now, didn't it? It's Beta Old Milks. Milix, yeah, it's the Milix one. Hello everyone, I'm here in the name of Ludd. Paris. It's my holy mission to kill you. Come on, don't make this harder for the both of us than it needs to be. Cool. Second on command. I'm sure I can take them on. That was definitely overkill. Eh. We're getting a lot of salvage here. Oh, is that what you want me to get in there? Like the big one. Man, you guys have a lot of stations in here. I'm gonna be honest, you guys have a lot of stations in this place. And, you know, to no one's surprise that the powers are... practice for some salvage, you know? Could use that now. Couldn't I? Though, to be fair, that is gonna piss them off quite a bit. It's gonna get quite a bit of attention to me. Quite a bit. Quite enough for me to save, actually, because, you know, we're gonna be locked in this constant repair conundrum here now. We'll be doing some slight repairs here and there. Come on, turn this thing around! Clap them pirate cheeks, dude. Got you. Second on command, take it away. Thank you. Lovely. Yeah, I don't want any pirate ships. They're hardly gonna be good. Yeah, and again, basically what we're just doing is grinding the church rep right here. That and money. Church reputation and money. You wanna slow me down? That's cool. It's really cute. Did you think you can do that this easily? Hey, comms relay. Oh yeah, Gladiator Society, I forgot that's a thing. I'll take control of it. It's ours now. You wanna get it back, fools? You wanna get it back, do ya? You wanna get it back now, don't ya? Second command, I'm sure you can take him with one sip, right? Yeah, pirates are absolutely gonna hate me after this, but hey, to be fair, everyone hates pirates too. Nothing lost, nothing gained. It'll be just fine. Now, come on guys, stop being like this. We all know you want to die. You're lucky, that's all. You're just lucky. Okay, he really doesn't want to die. Well, let's go to the garrison in this case. Yeah, silly pirates. They're silly, aren't they? It'll take many months until it'll be back up. Well, we'll engage the station. Alright? We'll send in the heavy hitters in here. Not everyone, though. I don't think we need to send in everyone. It's just a power station. Should be pretty straightforward. Then again, you know, we have some decent carriers with us, you know. I really think it'll be just fine. Go in, boys. Gather my little fighters, or bombers, rather. I wonder how long it can last. And we're not even going at it with full force, right? But yeah, let's see. Like, one of its sides isn't even, like, intact, right? And just wait until I get close enough to use my, what are they? Yeah, the planet busters, right? Okay, no, turn around for me, please. I'll just kinda be bothering you, I suppose. Hehehe. Get him, guys, get him. Yeah, there's a cakewalk. Right there. Easy. Don't even need to strain myself, you see? And busted. Easy. Give me all of that stuff that belonged to you. That's some lovely XP we just got there too. Alright everyone, say bye-bye to them D-mods. Because we're gonna make this one elite right away too. Yeah, the hull restoration. Yeah, chance to remove the D-mod per month. Every month. One of those D-mods may just go away. Which is gonna be absolutely cool. Like, some of them have worse D-mods than some of the others do, right? Like, it's not the end of the world, of course, but, it's still somewhat annoying, right? And, sure. You know, the D-mods do add character to the ships, right? But it's undeniable. I can't really fulfill Ludd's will, as well as I could with all those D-mods on, right? It pains me to say it, but it'll be more efficient. It'll be more efficient like this. Hey, thank you guys for this stuff. Hey, but we're not done. No, you wait. I'm gonna salvage your fleet that you just lost there, and I'm gonna go and talk to you again real quick, yeah? Yes. Send the ones that aren't damaged. Cool. So it's favorable now. The church, they're chill with me, and the path is cooperative, you know. Well, I'm gonna get some food, have a good stream. All right, 10 days. You have some good old meal there. Yeah, character. You know, like the character of increased maintenance, right? Who doesn't like that character? You know? That's my favorite character. Always know when that one shows up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, again. They're cool. They like me, right? I mean, they're neutral. They're neutral. I'm favorable with the person who gave me the quest. I'm neutral with the church. Meaning I need to do a bit more murder. A bit of more manslaughter, you may say. Hey! Yeah, I'll take you on with my little afflictor there. Have a good one, see ya. Yeah, that's just a +1. And now we are favorable with the church. You know what that means, right? They like us more, is what it means. They like us more. Afflictor. Going again, I choose you. Yeah, sadly, supply economy is gonna go into set right now. You know what? I'm gonna take the whole comms relay with me. I'm gonna pack up and leave. All right, little ship, you're the only one remaining. I'm gonna have to let you go. Wait, it actually didn't go down. It actually didn't. Okay, 3 of you. There we go. Actually forcing me to put some effort in. Yeah, I think that's the pirates there. Yeah. It starts to make me go humongous. Yeah, you know, it's, yeah. Can't argue with that. Hey, look! It's a lot of Covenant of Command. And 1 Ludic Path. Right there. 1 extremely risky Ludic Path place. It's gonna be a bit spicy, that's for sure. Oh, look! And there I thought we were done with you guys. Ain't that lovely? Well, ain't that lovely? Ain't that just lovely? Bottom row, take care of that. Well, if that's not brilliant, I don't know what it is. Well, I'm gonna leave now and hopefully not get eradicated by the Covenant back there, because, you know, I kinda wanna, like, restock. So, what was the system like we're heading towards? So there's two suns, right? There's 2 suns. If I want to happen to go into the white dwarf here, I'm gonna be as close as I can be at the cost of some damage. Alright? It's gonna hurt. But we're gonna leave like right away, okay? We're gonna leave like right away. No sunbathing for us, okay? Good. Yeah, let's go to the Ludic Path planet here. Yeah. What? Ah, back home. No place I'd rather be. Yeah, fully stocked up. Absolutely fully stocked up there. Yeah. It was not bathing, there was a dive. Oh, you know, potato, right? I guess you guys don't really... You don't really have missions from me, do you? All you do is offer me governorship, but I don't want that. I don't want no governorship. Oh, yes. Yes, you're concerned, I like that. But you're that type of concerned. There's plutonic ore and Fortuna. It's fine. Nah, it's okay. It really is okay. If you're like that, it's fine. Yeah, alright, well, there's another mission we need to do, which I believe was down here. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, but there's the Pirate Fleet bounty, but really it's not gonna do too much. All we need to do is disrupt the spaceport, and yes, it's gonna be down here in this place. So, Yeah. We'll do that. Also, we can... Oh yeah, no, it's already established contact. We may actually stop by this place, because it's right next to the nebula. And, you know, there's... Fuck. Oh... They have a lot of ass mods too. Let's do another save back here, shall we? And there's gonna be a few story points it's gonna cost me. Hey. Oh, I'll turn it on for you, don't worry. So, our turn? Yeah, I can show them a bit of a fight, actually, I can. They look scarier than they are. I would really say they're scarier looking than they actually are. It's all those fighters, right, and those little forgets. No, we can do this. We can do this. Let's show them our Ludd. Our devotion that we have. Also, I want to take these little guys with me here. Alright guys, half of you, comms relay this. The other half comms relay that. I'll just go in for the middle. Yeah, no, we can show them a fight. Rainbow Dash Fleet. Oh yeah, the Covenant is very colorful. They're extremely colorful. Yeah. Also, welcome, Crampy, to our Luddic Path run. That we're doing. We're kind of trying to impress the church a little as well, so we can be considered the Knights of Ludd as well, because it's kind of a fancy thing. Also, man, it's time for that full-on assault. We can get some more guys in here, you know, if we really want to mess them up. Might as well get everyone at that point, right? Overkill, perhaps, but that is the most funny kill. They're making some weird sounds and a bit of an odd blur. I don't know what that is. I don't know. All I know is that I have my big ol' planet busters. Come on, boys. Show them what we can do. Alright? I don't know who to prioritize with this rainbowy fleet, but, we'll go in, alright? We'll go in. And that's me having to vent. Already. I'm being hit. It does hurt. There's a lot of colors hitting me. Okay, I don't think my rockets made it out whatsoever. Hey guys, where are you? Okay, yeah, he is just currently engaged with his buddy down there. I need you up here with me. That's... You here. You here. I want you there. Right, yeah, those fighters frankly are rather annoying. That are currently molesting me the way they are. Well, luckily I have a beefy hull, but it's rather annoying nonetheless. I just gonna vent next to my friend here, who could have used my flux, on the other hand. Siphon my flux away, please! Get that off of me! Alright, well, again, no idea how to approach these fellas, but, having the shield up's probably not it. Come on, lads, please! By Ludd, where are all of you? Okay, guys, you gotta come up here. You, I'm sure you can take that one on. Yeah. They have some strong shields. Yeah, they don't mess around there with them shields. And they sure are colorful. They're attacking me with... They're assaulting my senses, basically. That's what they are doing. Yeah, I can't use my shield right here either. Out of my way. Fucking Boy Scouts. Okay. Get rid of these in the back then. When I'm trying to vent a little so I can actually get my shields up for albeit a brief amount of time, right? Yeah, it's basically their fighters absolutely messing up my fighters, right? That's basically what we're seeing happening here. So my point defense may need a bit of an upgrade fighting these guys here. Okay, there's 1 point for Ludd. 1 point for Ludd, everyone! Let's go back in. So, it's not really looking good. They are actually messing us up. Yeah, see, like me engaging just a little gives me already a lot of flux, right? Yeah, they're wacky. They're pretty wacky. And I can send in some of my big guns right there, right? And I just hope to lot that my friends are gonna pick up on what I'm trying to do. He rammed me, so he made me go off course! At least I was a bit of help. Yeah, no, that's a bust. Absolutely is. I like how this guy keeps ramming into everyone when doing his little dodge maneuver. So yeah, note to self, they have some strong fighters on board. They really do. They really do have some strong ones, actually. And they're growling at me the entire time, you know? And the shields aren't without as well. Not without. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, if we had a stronger point defense, this wouldn't have been, a loss. Yeah, with better point defense, this might have been way easier. Since I feel like we are somewhat lacking in the department, I really do. And while we do have some people who are better at busting, like, down shields, like this one here that's still alive, for example. Like, he is actually decent at that. He's also by himself, so he's not gonna be doing a lot. But, hey, I like the survivability he had. I really do like that. Retreat. Well, you're telling me anyone was actually up there still? I mean, yeah, they didn't lose a lot of ships. They really didn't lose the most here. They had a combat freighter. Yeah, these ones kind of made some... They gave me a bit of trouble. The artillery carrier. Suppressor frigates. They really weren't like too noticeable. Standard destroyer. Yeah, these vegetables, they were rather annoying. That one was, you know, a bit of a pain, of course. And yeah, interesting. Attempt to disengage. Well, who's alive? All right, the freighter. Continue. Right, I'm just gonna exit the campaign because I just want to reload now. All right, unhinged work. Let's go back to that. Well, I mean, hey, gives you a good estimate on what the hell's going on, right? So yeah, they have some bite. They have some bite at their bark. And again, they have free S mods. Like, every ship here has free S mods, except for some of the weaker ones. They only have 2 S mods, right? Like, it's quite something, right? It's quite something. They got... They're not without, that's for sure. Now, do I not have the traverse jump ability? No, that's the wrong button, my bad. Sorry, that was me caves of quadding back there. Wasn't that like... resolution screens... Traverse jump, that one, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that's probably a skill we should be, should get. Consider. I can take on a small fleet like this, surely. Surely I can take on the small fleet, right? Surely if I fight the small fleet, I'll be fine. Right? Okay. You two, you go here. Center squad, move it. Surely, if they're so small, it's gonna be a little easier, right? Well, let's see. Let's see if that's gonna be the case. I mean, again, they have ass mods galore. And, which is, I don't know, it is a thing. Okay, you may need some help back there. I don't know if you can take that one on by yourself. Seems like the majority of the fleet's going through the back here. Alright, listen. You are gonna go after this with me. You are gonna go here. You do whatever. You guys, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Sure you're gonna figure that one out. Yeah. But I get a pretty high-ranking officer by that looks as well, just sitting there. If I wouldn't know any better. Alright, guys. Give him hell! For Ludd! Okay, gotta boost my way in. Gotta get him boosters. If you get a little closer, I can crump ya! You get? Hey, Meatball! Careful, it's me, the ham, the big ball. Meatball, stop flying in front of me! It's an order! Who just died? Who died? Smile? Smile is gone? They wiped off my smile from my face. Come on, missiles! Point blank 'em! Oh man, if only I could have missiled you harder. But I did ram ya, and that sure gave you some hell. But he disabled me. Guys, take him down! Surely you'll be able to do that, right? He has like barely anything left in him. Come on, guys, you can do this. He has like a fraction of his health right there. Like, it's a husk. We're fighting a husk back there. Come on, rockets! They disabled him. Eat him. Eat him alive, boys. Eat him alive. There we go. Birds from a husk? No, not quite that, no. Not quite that. Okay, I feel like this one's getting a little... It's going a little better than the one before, you know? No, birds from a husk, sir, they're a little different. Also, hey, Meatball, you gotta die, you know that? You do realize, right? You do be realizing that, Meatball, right? Not gonna last too long in here. Planet Buster engaged. Doesn't seem to be budging, but we'll make it budge. And this one gone. Not much about to budge. Very much about to. Well, gonna have to pop this one to the side there. Oh yeah, that's a goner. That's a goner right there. Wanna work on my mod, alright. If I'm working on mods, right, have fun working on that. I'll praise a lot in your off time there. Get him! That's how you praise him. And then we have one guy who's trying to flee. Well, I mean, if it's not clear, everyone, please do pursue our target there. I am just gonna sit back because I have no chance in actually getting him. I'm way too slow. Just way too slow there. You think they're actually gonna get him? Nah, they're not. They didn't. Well, this one now. Yeah, Flunks went down because they just vented. How's gonna... Yeah, they're fine. They're in the clear. Alright. Interesting. Well... we could recover some of their colorful ships. And we'll give ourselves a bit of an edge. Second in command. Do use our lads here to take them out. Well, obviously I'd like mine back. That's a few D-mods here. You got Blasting damage, structural damage, the range life support, malfunctioning comms, damage, weapon mounts. What are you? Heavy standard destroyer? Erratic fuel injector, compromised hull. I'm gonna get you two. Okay? I'm gonna get those two with me. Assess. Begin. Continue. Right. Now, we may need to mothball the big one. Alright? We may need to do that. Okay? We just may. Also, let's see what do we have on you. Let's get you some makeshift weapons, alright? Just really quick. He has the unstable injector as mod, which makes him faster, hardened shields, checks out, and the expanded magazines. Alright, yeah, that all checks out. Alright. And again, we got a big one on there. Those are big lads, that's for sure. No, I don't know if I can take on many more of theirs. Like, good God, there's a lot of them heading out to me. Hey, look, we had one fight, and one fight is all I can do. This I can't do. I'm gonna spend, like, all my story points here. Who the fuck are you? Wait, who are you? Now, who are you? Scavengers? That's just rude. Dromedary. Strikers. Those. Yeah, obviously a lot of tankers they got. Look, buddy. Look, kid. Don't have the time to spare for you right now. I need to go somewhere real bad right now. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, they're attacking me with some really big ships. Like, they're sending actual pharaohs after me now. Damn. Yeah, that's that. What we just saw there are the big ships they got, right? Like the really big ships they have. Okay, please tell me I'm good. No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm fine. I'm out. Oh boy. Hey, we might need to do a little pit stop at the one place we were at before, right? Wherever the hell that was. Okay, look. We may just use the storm there to get away a little faster. Yeah, it's damaged, and oh lordy, are we gonna be in a bad shape. But Kamurike Damas is like right there. Storm Snow! Stop it! Oh lordy. If I mothball you... Oh! I might have made some mistakes. That's gonna be expensive to repair. Oh lordy. Almost there. Sadly, Zraya's not gonna be that much of a help to me here. We need to brave the storm speedily. Yeah, we need to be so quick on this here right now. Yeah, at least we're in the place where we wanna be, right? Oh, hurry. Speed up, hurry. Just speed run. Right? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, please, I need it. I require it. Hey, you can have some metal, however, and you can have this one high-value prisoner that I had. Oh boy. Yeah, that was something. You can have this too, honestly. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Give me those guys too. I can't repair. Oh, I can't repair. Oh boy. It's fine, there's another station in here. It's okay. It's under control, I think. All we need to do is go to Beholder Station down here. And that's all we need to do. We'll just move down to the Beholder. After, like, absolutely bleeding supplies again. I forget every time. Here, have a donation. Keep forgetting. That's actually not it. Okay, do you think the Persian League is gonna notice me being a little bit of a stealthy git back here? Ouch. You think they're gonna know? You think they're gonna notice if I first buy some supplies and marines, and then send those very marines with those very supplies down to get that stuff out of them? Yeah, try and acquire supplies. We need supplies. Yeah, some marines will be dying, I know. But we need those supplies, man. We need them. We just need them. Monthly pay, thank you. Thank you, Ludd. For your generous offer. Okay. Now we can upgrade the ships, right? Now we can actually make them look like something. We have a mech, by the way. We still have a Gundam with us. Yeah. Rocket bombers, bomber, gunboat, fighting drone, heavy fighter. Let's get you a broadsword and some bombers, maybe. Yeah, get you those. Right. So. Large energy hardpoint. Well, really, there's not too much we can do, right? Medium. Yeah, those are the only 3 large that we have. I know the urn is like really good. I know the urn's really good, actually. I'm gonna go with the urn. The urn is just really good. It's just what it is. It's good. Double vase rifles, assault and point defense. Well, it's probably impossible for us to actually get some. Well, we can get these two. We can get some suppression beams going. But I'm afraid we're not gonna be that symmetrical this time around here, sadly. Yeah, pulse laser, maybe a plasma streamer instead, right? We kind of have that abomination set there. And let's see. Just the iron pulses again. We'll get some suppressives, right? And a small craft, assault, general, vase rifle. Yeah, we can get 2 vases up there for the symmetry. Assault and point defense both work in my book. Reed launchers were fine. We're gonna get you some sabots and some harpoons up there. Maybe a reaper. Yeah, 1 reaper right there. Very makeshift, this thing. Not really known for our energy weapons, right? It's not the Lodic Path's way. General range point defense laser, yeah. And it's probably a good idea to have them there. You get a cup pistol. And maybe this here. And to keep our back secure, just slap on some flamethrowers, really. If anyone gets behind us, you're gonna get a face full of plasma, you know? Yeah. Can't really do too much with the mods. They're really not giving me any options here. Like, it's already built in, right? Partially why I wanted it, because they have 3 of them. So it's faster, better with flux, and the expanded mag. Yeah, dissipation makes sense. We have a lot of vents up there. Let's reduce this a little. Maybe we can work with this. I'd like the integrated targeting unit to be mine in here. Alright, let's see this thing. So it has a shield, pretty quick too. Yeah, that's the back blaster we've seen before, right? Able to hit hard. Needs the expanded mags, of course. Reapers and Sabots. Nothing new there. That's the plasma streamers. No, wait. That's the plasma streamer there. Another flamethrower reading. Yeah, plasma streamer and the two ion pulsers. Running on a mag, of course. You got these two in the back. Some more fire. You got those little miscellaneous weapons that you kind of see everywhere. That we have. So you have this, and then lastly but not least, another one, somewhat speedy gun. So, all in all, I think it's gonna be... Alright, like it's not specialized against anything. It's just full damage. Decent against armor and shield with the rockets. That's the variety here, right? Also, Skin of Heka, what is this? Damage caused by coronas and hyperspace storms reduced by 60%. Energy damage taken reduced by 30% due to the degree of integration of the Skin of Heka. This helmet couples a logistical slot. This helmet is compatible with solar shielding. Right. We also have this one here. There's a compromised hull. Let's do a bit of a makeover on this one, okay? A bit of a makeover. It has 2 medium slots, which means flamethrowers. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take those back. Okay, you get some of them flamethrowers, buddy. Yeah, flamethrowers, heavy jar blasters in the front, which are basically like mini rockets. Yeah, some of those carbines right there. Yeah. Then you can have a base rifle there and a pulse laser here. And on the side, I suppose you can have one PD turret there and another PD turret here. I think that's good. Oh, so we gotta rename those. We can't have them be named those heretical things. Expand magazine, hardened shields, unstable injector, just like the one before you. Yeah, anyone have any suggestions for those 2 new ships that we have? Like any wacky names we wanna name them? Could get another one of those pulsers, really. If you wanna do that. 11 slots. Yeah, let's get a pulsar in the back. And a tiny cup pistol. So, it's not a wasted slot, I suppose. Yeah, standard battle cruiser is from the Emmet class. Let's call it, Ludd's Shining, I suppose. Because it's so shiny. And this is gonna be... Ludd's Blossom. It sounds a little, you know, but hey, it probably works, right? So, if we test it out, so that's decent maneuverability. It does the weird eel sound effect thing. You know, it has its shield. It has those frontal cannons that seem to be pretty decent, all things considered. Some flamethrowers, because why not? Those carbines, because again, why not? Little gun. PD laser. Different PD laser. And I think that's also going to be shooting from the front. So yeah, the front's going to be very busy. Lots of fire, lots of energy, lots of that stuff, right? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now if I could get you in, that would be even better, you see? That'd be even better. Maybe even get a... Faraday cage, actually. And one more point and your capacity, because that's a big capacity you got. Let me tell you that's a pretty big capacity right there. And I say we would need some more pilots, actually. So you're currently good with damaging engines, you know, weapons, head strength against armor. It's pretty solid. Pretty general purpose. Point defense, fire control, damage dealt to shields, and more range, which is a good one. Fire control is pretty good. Now, you're a bit more aggressive. You have maneuverability, acceleration, top speed. You have your missiles. And that's a good one. That's a good one. Increases the range. Same with this, actually. Yeah, we'll go fire control here for you. I think that's a solid one. Now, he is aggressive, and I kind of want him to be flying this ship, actually. I don't know, it seems more fitting than flying one of these two, you know? That's fine. You're not gonna be flying that, because you're suicidal. You gotta get your battering ram, you know, that you can fly around, maybe. Is there any officers? Yes, there is this one. What can you do? How are you? Steady? You know what? You're hired. Steady, hired. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got a point defense, which I think this big ship's not lacking necessarily, right? Like, you got some. Yeah, you got some of it. And sacrifice green earth, my favorite buddy. What work do you have for me? Bounty jobs, surplus ore. Yeah, I don't care. Bounty. Whatever you got works for me. Pershing League Patrol Fleet. 66,000 credits. This is all? This is it? Yeah, easy. Easy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Now, I would need to buy a bit more supplies if you don't mind, buddy. Get those. I need them. That I can't do. Alright. Alright. So, we got our mission. Got our mission. Well, this is one of the missions that we got. This is another mission we should maybe consider doing. Just due to the fact that it's gonna run out earlier and actually still pays decently, right? We have 2 story points, so we have 2 freebie cards of like being like, hey, talk to my hand while I kinda leave. So there's that. We have 2 of those. Lots of Persian League up here that I'm seeing. But I'm willfully gonna ignore those with my now kind of colorful fleet due to me like cannibalizing a lot of ships. The bright side is we can't be slower than we are currently, you know, so there's that. Right. So we gotta deal with the hegemony, who happen to be sharing a system with the church. Is it Wurzel? No, it's the tier star. It's right here. A tier. Alright, now it's gonna be potentially a little spicy, right? I'm just gonna save here in case it's gonna be a little too spicy for me to handle. Let's see. So we happen to be right next to Mythos, which are actually our friends and helpers. I'm sorry that it had to happen this way. I did not intend for this to go this way. The 2 drafts, carefully approaching, ruining expensive suit. A proposal, he says quietly. If the warehouse was raided by an unassociated party, a small adventurer lifting a drink to salute you, I could arrange 350 marines. We got that. And we have that. Yeah, we have that. That's fine. I need those supplies. Yo, the Knights of Ludd are actually selling stuff to me now. Let's go. But what about them ships that the Knights have? Because the Knights have some good stuff. There's some good stuff with some decent quality. Now, I would need to be commissioned by them and be cooperative with them, which is fair. Like, I may need to do that eventually. if I really want to get those onslaughts, and I may just do that. Take all the supplies we can. Yeah. There's not much else we can do. Besides, like, selling some of our goods here. The Star Fortress Requiem of the Kadu Remnant would really like to have these here. Then again, they will also kill me if I get a little too close to them. So, here, have some of this. You can have those, honestly. I'm not gonna sell to those other guys, it's fine. All I ask for is a few marines, never mind then. Okay, screw you, I never liked you anyways, bye. So that's from the VIC. What if I just break it? That's probably gonna piss off the entire VIC. And yeah, you guessed it, here they come. Aerospace fleet. Might be just a bit of a scouting unit. Yeah, the VIC, the hegemony, and the independent people. They are all here. Well, let me press the wrong button and really get speedy. Okay, a lot of path cells. That's fine, that's good, that's my boys, right? So I have to go over here to deal with some of their infrastructure. Now, what exactly do you want me to disrupt? Spaceport. Alright, well, your spaceport is going to be disrupted. Because the military options? Orbital bombardment would be very tempting. It is, after all, the hegemony. Well, spaceport will be disrupted. Yes. We will lose some good people. And you have been positive about that. Are you sure you want to engage open hostilities? Yes. 94 Marines died. Mission completed. Gained 81k. I mean, look. It's the hegemony, alright? They need to go anyways, right? They kinda would need to back up, alright? One way or another. Now, something I kinda wanna see though. Launch another raid, acquire valuables. What do you have? You have some minimal losses on these, which will be 26k, 33k, or 3k. Yeah, I'd like this here. 60 Marines died, fair enough, fair enough. Gatterbus, welcome, welcome to the path. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. See, I was considering a orbital bombardment here. I was thinking that maybe I'll do a little saturation. Cannot be hidden and will make the foreign factions hostile. Ah, man, that's a shame. That's a shame that the church would hate me. That's a little weird. It's the church after all, right? They should be supporting us radicals, you know? But yeah, man, welcome. Yeah, it's the second stream of the run. And we're just trying to get some money. 100 days, 111 days. Either one is very far away. And I say, who pays more? Who pays more, actually? You know? That's the question here. Who does pay more? 73k, 66k, but it's easier. Well, we'll do it in order. We'll go up here. We'll deal with the Persian League. And then we'll move back around. Now you see, we have a sizable fleet somewhat. Because we keep running into people who have somewhat big ships. We take them down and we get their big ship. Which is pretty comfortable and neat. Like these guys here, for example. The task group. I could take them on. I think I can take them on. I think so. Yeah, strong capital. Heavy standard cruisers. And some of the stuff you already know and love. Yeah, I'm gonna engage. I'm gonna engage these. I'm gonna go in and engage them. I'd like some... speedy boys. Can I get some speedy boys in here? Good. Alright, speedy boys. You need to get them sensory jammers and all of that stuff. Want us heavy hitters. Man, there's like 3 really big ships just like here, you know? Like, one basically capital ship, capital carrier, and a pretty hefty one. It's not the biggest one the remnants have, but they're pretty hefty nonetheless. Okay, hopefully this is gonna help my operations here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. So we can get some reinforcements here, being these 3. And we'll engage in open hostilities. Alrighty. Just a few guys. Though, I'll be honest, it seems like these back here are a little more capable, you see. And I'm sure the 2 back there can handle this one little flimsy ship. Right? So, let's go in, boys. We got some decently sized ships up here. And we need to send them a message of the path. You understand? Yeah, use that flamethrower! I'm a plasma streamer, same thing really. I'm going in. The big one's mine. You understand? Planet bust! Oh yeah, he is so done for. Bust him up! Bust him up! Okay, that is a little funny move there. My ship's just kinda going in. So much for a steady officer, huh? Yeah, I can tell. Steadily attacking them, that's for sure. Ramming maneuver! Yeah, that's right. But I did overload him. I did do that. Come on, guys, keep the pressure up. Keep it up. Give them no quarter. The heretics will fall. Catapult another ship into this guy and squish him with this ship. Hell yeah. Do I care about coming back alive? Clearly I do not, because I am about to be unmade. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted, everyone. It was nice. But in the end, I did perish, sadly. Let's see if my companions are able to take them out. They should be able to. It's just like this one ship that really gave me a beating there. And me getting rather isolated in the end. But, you know, this one's going pretty well. They just took out one of theirs and probably another one back here. You guys are tag teaming this one, dude. That's fine. You can go here and you can go there, okay? I just want to see the big guy gone, personally. Well, there goes the Grand Theft endorsement of Flitter and Salamanca. We lost them. Both of them. Now don't lose to them. Come on, guys. Spawn them out. Do it. Mess them up. Give them hell. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's overloaded. Now it's time to strike. Shoot them Reapers if you have any. Maybe do a convenient ramming maneuver. Lovely. And that's our victory right there. Because anyone else is remaining is probably gonna get, like, dunked on. Also, we're not gonna be recovering that ship without story points, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be flying this big old battle carrier. I know, I don't seem to be as good anymore as I used to be my olden days as a captain. Oh well. Yeah, they're gonna flee. One of them is gonna flee. I'm not too sure if the other one's gonna flee as well. At least it'll take some considerable damage before it'll get away. And with that I mean... some scratches, apparently. Okay, guys. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. GG's, everyone. GG. It's time to take out the rest of them. Yes, expensive. Expensive indeed. Heavy standard cruiser I would be intrigued by. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll go all in. We're going really hard now, okay? And mothball those two. So that happened. We won the fight. Don't consider the ship recovery. It's nothing to be considered. There's just these guys. There's a lot of these guys actually, and there's the church fighting them currently. All I need to do is go to Mythos, be able to repair again because I am really low on supplies here, and I need to buy more. Luckily, we got some lovely income right there. We need more crew, and we need hopefully not too much more fuel. Still need more crew, actually. Still need more. What skeleton crew capacity? 3,000. Oof. It's a lot of crewmen I need. That should about do it. Should about do it. Yeah, man. I mean, we're really getting some big guns here now. That's for sure. Okay, so, strip. Strip for me. A-Series Storm Protocol. Increases the ship's top speed. Increases the ship's system cooldown recovery and charge generation rate. When shields are disabled, increases flux dissipation rate by a factor of ×2. Increases energy and ballistic weapons range by a lot. Reduces weapon range past those by a lot. Increases shield upkeep by a factor of ×2. Prevents any reduction in shield upkeep. Reduces the peak performance by 50%. Huh. Okay. Is designed with a specific set of technological solutions, giving them the edge in frankly close combat. The installation of this HAL mod activates said solutions and severely reconfigures the ship energy and weapon system. So you're faster. Your systems have a slower cooldown, or faster cooldown, I mean. You get your energy back quicker when the shield's gone, and ballistic and energy weapons are better. But anything past any range that reaches far is going to be severely hampered, so you're a close combat ship, really. And upkeep is going to be increased as well, so really shields are not really that much of a way to go, and obviously demods too, right? Oh, armature battery though! Oh. Rubensal firmer lands, though. Lovely. Good versus armor, both of them. I mean, that's a big one. That's a big one right there. We gotta. Saboteurs are in pods. Maybe. Hey, Des, we just kinda destroyed, some people, and we got a, capital of theirs that makes 3 of them now. It's really getting there now. It's really getting there. How you doing? Oh shit. You say we can go harder? Oh boy. Oh laddie. Oh, this is... Ooh. Ooh. Man, for a small gun, you sting. Yeah, you're gonna be the one aiming at the hull. Unless we want the anti-shield Pierce. Abyssus array. Yeah, sheesh. Alright. And a lot of mediums slots in the front there. Bolt converters. Yeah, we can have those funny things in the back here. Ballistic ones. I mean, I like the remnant autocannon, of course. But we can also get just a normal autocannon on the other side. I know. If we want to be like that. We're gonna get these bad boys right up here. You know, they kind of fit with the close range idea, and it's also nice and symmetrical, as I have to have it. Get them Reapers. I think Reapers would be not the worst idea. Harpoons are nice. Harpoons are pretty nice, actually, to have in the back there. I mean, then again, Sabots are nice as well. Actually, maybe I'll go with Sabots instead. Sabots are pretty cool. These are sadly a little too large for this one to carry around. Well, now comes the real question. What do we have in the front? We can have the Tommy gun. Or basically, what is a Tommy gun? You know? Lansot! Welcome as well to the path. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow a lot. Helps me out tremendously. We can get this, maybe, though it wouldn't be that good, actually. If we get the anti-shield suppression, Sotneck interference machine gun, which is pretty lovely, and then get those two space Tommy guns. Let's see how that would go, shall we? That is interesting, okay. And then we'll follow up with this, this, and this. Don't think I need much more. Actually, cargo filler. We're gonna get some more hull, since our current hull is compromised. And we can also heavy armor. Build that in. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a beefy one, okay? And get even more hull. This is gonna be a murder machine, alright? I'll make this an absolute beast. More armor. Hell yeah. And we're gonna build in something, so 4 points to build in. Obviously I'll go with the most expensive one, being heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. And yeah, hi there, just got it, and having trouble getting enough supplies to go far. I think my fleet size is too big this early. If you want to explore, then don't have what I have. If your fleet looks something like this, you're not gonna be exploring, buddy, you're gonna be fighting. This is meant to murder people, right here. If you want to explore, I can give you a tip if you want. For exploration. If you need to go out in space and explore some, what you can do is, if you're at any planet that's friendly to you, or if you own a planet, you can go here and you can go to storage, right? You can, like, I could buy this for 5k. And once you have the storage, you can always store your ships inside of that planet, right? So you're just gonna park them. And you can go explore with a bunch of freighters, tankers, some small yet probably efficient group of fighters. Like for me it'd be the Ludd Blossom, because that's a pretty cheap and good one. The Shriek is good. Kefka's fine. This one is pretty good. Like, I'd probably go with those. Maybe the Bloody Needle I'll take as well. Everything else is gonna stay home if I wanna to go explore. Even the Atlas, probably. Because the Atlas is really slow. Can carry a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not efficient. Maybe get some salvaging rigs, some survey equipment, and then you're good to go explore hard. You could do that, absolutely. But yeah, that's exploration for you. Yeah, you wanna have a small but efficient crew, or if you wanna have a small fleet, you should have at least a small ships, right? You wanna get small ships which are low maintenance. Is probably the best I could come up with. But yeah, we're currently testing out ship designs. Because we just got like this big boy right here. So, testing out the thermal lens. Yeah, nah, that's a Spartan laser right there. Okay. Then we got the Abyss Pari kinetic gun. Oh, fancy. And they're all gonna home in on your enemy, by the way. It's not like this, right? It's gonna home in on the enemy as well. If I would be fighting someone. They got the harpoon rockets, followed by the sabots. You got the rather sizable autocannons here. They're slow to turn, but comes with them being armored. We have our machine gun array, basically, in the front. So anything with a shield's probably gonna have a bit of a tough time getting to us. Alright. How down is my fleet? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exploration is like that. It sadly is. Now, while exploring, you know, there is obviously the chance you'll run into something that's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. Let's calm down a moment, okay? I like what I just saw. You know, me being a Ludic Panther, this thing kinda made me feel a certain way right there. Okay? Oh boy! Honestly, I'm gonna pilot this one. I feel like I want to be piloting this here. I mean, look, this is a big one, right? This is gonna stay with us. It's really slow, but it's pretty decent, right? We need to rename this. Anyone want to name this ship? Anyone want to give it a name? But yeah, no, exploration is like that. Sometimes you may have encounters, like fighting encounters and exploration, during exploration. What we can do then, if you have a small enough fleet, you can just like, you know, move away, escape, right? You're maneuverable, you can dodge, you can juke them, you can do all of those things. And if you need to do the fight, there's two options you have. One, go back with your actual fleet. That's gonna be like, it's full power if you really need to take on a tough fight. Or you get some very hand-picked elite things here and there maybe that you wanna have and bring along, perhaps. That would be of use maybe. Yeah, but what do we call this beauty right here? It's very beautiful actually. It's scary actually. It's pretty scary for a ship. Like, it doesn't have as much hull or armor as this one, but it's getting close. It's like the middleman between these two. This one has a lot of flux capacity too. Dissipation is the best on this one, however. It has some very good flux dissipation. That's for sure. Yeah. Let's call it the Thunder of Ludd. Yeah, let's go with that. We have another one that we need to do, which is the very interesting hybrid. We could slap in some Hellbore cannons, or we go on for Devastator. Hellbore would be symmetrical. Devastator would just look kind of really cool though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, get them harpoons up in there. Oh god, there's another one we can get. We can get a we can get this bad boy here. And some mass drivers to deal with the hull pretty effectively. And then we're out. And then we're out. Then that's it. Oh, then again, it does have a lot of capacitors and other stuff. Maybe it's not it. Maybe not quite yet. Yeah, slap on them flag cannons. I really like those flag cannons, actually. Pretty fun. They're pretty decent, really. They're pretty good. The Strigoi. And 5 points left. It comes with the targeting unit, which is lovely. If I could get him some thrusters, that'd be even better. But if I can't, it's fine too. By me. It has what, 5 points left, so I need to get rid of 5 points each here. If I want to get the thrusters. Increases durability of the ship's engines by 100% and ship's hull integrity by 10%. Ship's sensor profile is reduced by 50%, which is good if you want to be somewhat stealthy. This is for health. And this is if you want to have a speed devil that's really good at maneuvering, which I think I'm gonna go with in this case here. Wing of Blood. I suppose. Placeholder name, I suppose. Let's see this one, yeah? So. The armature battery. The harpoons. The GER lightning cannon. Pretty scary, actually. You don't want to get hit by that. The landars. Right here. To deal with the hull. They take a while. The Devastator cannon. It's gonna be pretty neat as well. And the flak turrets everywhere. Gonna be good as well. And we can increase their shooting speed as well. Or the reload speed. Which is gonna be very scary, actually, to go up against. Alright. Okay. That's good. Can I get a officer? How are you? What can you do? Aggressive. Okay, okay. Aggressive. Aggressive isn't the worst. It's not reckless. And you do have fire control and damage control. Yeah, I'll hire you. Yeah, come on board. Come on board. I think you're gonna be good on this ship. At least decent. At the very least. Yeah, the bloody needle. Not to get me wrong, it is good. It is good. But yeah, as you can see, we're really getting to the point where our upkeep is getting rather expensive. Right? Like, I need to work for that stuff. And that is with reduced supply maintenance, by the way. I'm gonna get this one because I really need to be traverse jumping. I need it. And getting +1 to my burn level is also gonna be pretty handy, actually. Bishop Governor. Yeah, you're the one I threw some AI cores your way. I remember that. Okay, so that's that mission. So now we need to be heading towards the actual main thing where we need to take out some Persian people. Which are, frankly, kinda like a joke compared to our fleet at this point. Like, we got a scary fleet, okay? We got a pretty scary fleet. Yeah, there's scarier fleets out here. But hey, all things considered, I wouldn't want to mess with my own fleet. Right? Like, it's nothing to be scoffing at. Like, they are pretty potent, right? So, let's get moving. Let's go to where we need to be. And see where that will be. So, Persian fleet, make your peace, because Ludd is coming for a visit. Alright, burn level 10, and space right here, 16, sorry, my bad. Yeah, let's burn. Yeah, the Atlas and the Legion are the slowest ones, yeah. Yeah, they are. But hey, it works. It still does. So, up here is our target, our bounty. It's right here. Guys, there's a good chance we'll be swarmed by Persian officials any moment now. Or not. It's not that big of a world, actually. So, intel. The target is the Persian League patrol and is located in the western east star system. It is most likely found neither the orbit around Afulf or patrolling one of the system's objectives, such as comms relay or jump points. Afulf. That's not it. Afulf. No, Afulf is here. Alright, well, that's gonna be a safe, first of all. The fleet we'll be fighting is actually, it's gonna be a massacre, okay? Let me just say that, it's gonna be outright massacre. It's gonna be pretty rough. And, hey, I can turn on my transponder if you really want to. And now you're realizing it was a mistake, huh? Yeah, well, bottom row's gonna take care of you, don't you worry. Thank you for your supplies right there. I thought I could do some saturation bombardments without consequences from the church. Oh, that's a mercantile convoy. Yes. Yes. You know, maybe I will. If you wouldn't get reinforced by the station, that'd be even easier, actually. Or those little small fries. Second command. Use the bottom row to deal with them again. Yes, yes. So we get them. Right there. We get some XP. We'll actually get some rep with the Luddic path. Okay. And the hegemony apparently likes me more. Somehow. It's kinda weird. Oh, mercantile convoy. You little shit, you. Well, I'm gonna raid you. Oh, what is this? Domain error artifacts, really? Okay. King's favor recipe, what's this? A collection of old documents and recipes detailing the production method of a certain beverage. Well, I don't have enough people, sadly. Just barely not enough. Huh. Okay. Well, what can I get? Something low risk. What's this? Face aged black tea. It's not really that good. You can get some food, I suppose. It's nothing too crazy, really. It's really not. It's really not. It's a bit of a shame, actually. Well, I'm gonna turn off my transponder, go to the world again, and they're actually already a little disabled there. Like, they can't really do stuff. Apparently, they've been roughed up somewhat. Bit of a commotion going on. I'm still gonna rate them. Actually, what do I want? Probably the food, I suppose. Food's gonna be easy peasy. You know, 20 people died. They have been murdered by farmers, and we'll just leave now. I mean, they basically handed me, Oh, you're so done for. I don't even need to send the entire bottom row after you, do I? Easiest 60k I've made in STARSECTOR by far. I'll break it for salvage. Yeah. Screw you guys. Screw you. Dude, the hegemony really starts to like me for some reason. Because I just really don't like the Persian League, right? So they're like, hey, you know, maybe the Pathers ain't too bad after all, you see? Hey, maybe they ain't too bad. Okay, I'm gonna raid you as well. See if... Oh, that's a lot of metal you got. There's a lot of salvaging stuff here. Some luxury goods from the light industry, perhaps? Perhaps some of these. Can't get the combat mechs, sadly. 33k, 21k, 20k, 14k, 11k, 11k. Well, it says the metal would be the best. But can I actually carry all of it with me? We'll see. And Marines died. I can take it all easily. My Marines at this point are absolute veterans of the wars. And hey, I see I can trade with you. And it's an open market too, huh? Ain't that convenient? So, arbalests, hurricane Murph launchers, some beer. Could I interest you in some metal that I definitely didn't, that aren't ill-gotten gains? You want a prisoner, perhaps? I'll sell a prisoner on the black market, actually. There you go. Have fun. Knock yourselves out. Anything else I'd want? You want some food, maybe? Well, I don't feel like I'll get the most bang for my buck here. This is gonna be half decent, I suppose. We can have some of these. Right, some 8k of those. This is mine. You won't get that. Marines, they're not really that cheap in here. They're not. And what missions do we have? Package woman, this. Nah, nothing I really care about. And all I can do apparently is bombard them. Why can I not raid you? Isn't a raid in a day. Alright, because I'm still on cooldown. I'm on a raiding cooldown. Right, now I can raid. Here we go. Domestic goods. Sweet freedom recipe. Another one. Another one, huh? Supplies. I love supplies, but it's not gonna be worth it with that amount of marines. Heavy machinery. It's not gonna be worth it either. Volatiles. The goods. Beer. It's gonna be a beer raid. We're only here for the beverage that you have. Hell yeah. Give me some freedom, alright? So I don't need to drink actual fuel the entire time. Alright, lovely, lovely. So, there's disrupting the competitor as a mission. Though, actually, let's go to Sintala for real this time. Because I said last time we'd go there and I never did. So let's do that. Let's do some travels. Getcha. Bottom row. You know what to do. Alright. Give me your goods. Yeah, the Ludd path is really fond of me. I still think it's funny that the Hegemony starts liking more. Like, I know they don't like the Persian League. But wouldn't it be funny if the Hegemony would be actually accepting of Task Group 30 of Salamanca? Ooh. Yeah, buddy, I gotta refuse you. Yeah, you got some scary stuff, actually. With some lots of ass mods. Battle cruisers, some support. A lot of small guys, some salvaging rigs. Huh. I'm thinking this may actually work out, actually. I mean, it's this one. This one's scary. That's the scary right there. Okay. They're not letting me talk to them. This and the Dominator, I think, are some of the scarier ones. And there's a Prometheus super tanker, but that's not gonna be fighting, of course. It's not the Luddites. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go in, guys! Give them hell. Alright? We'll send in these little guys. Or our thematic fleet that we have. You go here, and we're just gonna go in here, alright? Looking at us, you wouldn't even think we are the Ludd path, right? It's like you wouldn't even think that we are what we are. You know, looking at what the ships we got here. Dude, I have a really scary turbo ability, actually. I kind of want to see it in action too, you know? So we got some of the jammers up, which is really good. Allows us to get this guy. Okay, here come a lot of small fodder and some of the bigger stuff in the back. Turning around somewhat. Enabling shields. Maybe go in a bit more with a fuller assault. You get absolutely shredded, by the way, with your little puny shield. You're not gonna get close to me. Right, dude? You're not. I will scare you off before you get anywhere near me. Your little fighters are done for, by the way, too. Alright? Just to make that clear. Okay, it's gonna be somewhat annoying with this little laser there. Yeah, I mean, we need to do something, right? You gotta help him out. It's fine, you don't need to protect this jammer. Can we get more reinforcements? That's absolutely lovely that we can. That's gonna be everything right there, this one guy. And we get 2 eradicators instead. Or we get the big one. I think the bank wants the answer here. So you go there. And you lot just kinda need to deal with him, don't we? Yeah, that was the Abyss Array right there. You saw me use. That's the Sabbaths I got up here. Maybe we'll turn on this guy here instead. Just gonna quickly get him and get overloaded because I wasn't keeping an eye on my stuff. And get some very much unnecessary hits right there. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, now I'm reloading this. Fuck! Dude, why did I play this so badly? Like, I played it like some fool right there. Like an absolute oaf. An absolute oaf is what I just... That's basically the moves we just made there. Oaf moves. No one likes an oaf. Oh man, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad on my end. That was amateurish at best. Well, I can get you guys. I just need to deal with the station here, and I will do that. This time it'll be personal, you see. Can't believe that happened. The way it did. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Yeah, that was actually a little embarrassing right there. So, yeah. Well, we'll just keep our hands on our harpoons right there. Yeah, the mercantile fleet is gonna be genuinely annoying. And I don't expect to do this flawlessly. But I expect to do this decently. Abyss Array! What? Falling back, falling back, falling back. Falling back, waiting for everyone else. Falling back. To do the full assault though, there's no need to be holding back here. Really, we only stand to lose stuff. Okay, come on. Yeah, shield maintenance is doubled, but luckily doesn't apply for like we are faster at venting without actually having to be venting, right? So that's like really handy. Why don't you just go screw yourself, huh? Yeah, you right there. Just screw yourself! Okay, I did some damage to those right there. Are those the mechs? Yeah, that looked like a mech right there. A little Gundam just sitting in the back. yeah, this guy. Okay, yeah. Make our message clear to them, alright? Not so fast, Rent. Yeah, I like the big gun we got in the middle there. It's really good. I should be taking more care of my ship, actually. It's really fragile. It's really fragile, I'm noticing. Okay, we're gonna do some very, very quick vents. Yeah, it's a lot of getting used to here. And I still ought to use my crazy ability I have. Is he killing me? Oh no. Yeah, you know, maybe I am not as good with that ship as I was thinking I would be. You see? Hey, maybe I ain't as good as I thought I would be. You know, maybe It'll need some getting used to. It is, after all, a close combat fighter, right? Like, they want you to get close up and interface with that. So... I just need to do it with formations. I need some allies with me when doing that. You know, when going in like this is what I need. Yeah. I mean, the big one is a battle carrier, right? So it's gonna carry all of us. It's gonna be like us all lifting together, you see. Yeah, the battle station's not helping. But what are you doing? What are you doing up there? Battle carrier seems to be mostly fun. It took some hull damage. Armor's gone at one side, of course. That has been exposed to by the station. Flux is 0. Combat rating is 100% because, you know, orbital station, of course, right? Have lost a tiny ship, so we'll send that in. Take him out, lads. Take him out. Take out that station, okay? Wrong button. Yeah, I see that one's constantly applying pressure to the station itself. And it's kind of keeping it under lockdown. Once the station's gone, it's gonna be basically, you know, a walk in the park. It's just like, you know, gotta get that station gone first, right? I really feel like the GER ship we have there is a really solid cannon. Like, it's really tanky. Like, that shield, hardened as well. It can take quite a beating, you see? Quite a beating. And look at how it's just like burning down the station right now. Like, absolute monster. Just like that guy getting hit by that Reaper. Alright, Meatball, you're in. Show me what you got. Yeah, see, it's just burning down the station right there. It's about to be completely gone at this stage. Yeah, look. It's about to blow up fully. Like, one side's already gone. Yeah. One ship just absolutely dabbed on the entire station right there. Okay, let's see. Our back all Legion battle carriers doing pretty well. Everyone's probably fleeing at this point. Because they're like, well shit, the station's gone. Those terrorists are actually worse than I thought. And now they're getting absolutely destroyed. Because they're like scrambled. They're all over the place. And shit, dude, I really took a beating there. What is this? What was that gun? Do you see that? Well, can I get that gun? There's another armature that I can see. Well, that's the mercantile convoy. Dunzo. Let's get ourselves that loot, shall we? And we're gonna go for that raid. Ooh, King's booze. Yeah, let's get that stuff. It's my alcohol now, you see, boy. See, you're lucky that I actually want to get a favor from the church. I wanna get that knight outfit, right? Become a knight of the church, and they sadly do look down upon me just saturate bombarding you guys, so it's a bit of a shame. It's a little too radical, I guess, for them, but it is what it is. Hey guys. Oh lovely, I can trade with you in the black market. Give me them supplies please, and this here. Yeah, the rest I'll just take. You know, I'll just take everything else. Ship components or metal. Metal is more valuable. There's also more booze that we can get, which I think is good. Yeah, we had some people die for actual alcohol. And then there's this place, which also is kind enough to sell me those goods. And then even some marines, from what I see. And some crewmen. Because we lost a handful of them before, in that previous fight. And, let's make sure we can rate you. I kinda wanna get some souvenirs for free as well. And I'm gonna get your brewery as well. I'm getting all the alcohol, you see? All of it. It's that easy. Gotta wonder... Oh, you wanna fight? Oh, you wanna fight? Hey, dude, it's fun. Let's fight. And the bottom room is all it takes to get rid of you. Or to get rid of some of your, main stuff. Yeah, sure, you got a bit of a bigger one up there, but you can't survive 2 bottom rooms at once, right? Or in quick succession, I should say. Alright, begin the salvaging operation, take that stuff with me. Now we still need to find a patrol. This time we haven't come across them that easily. Where's that patrol at? Where's that patrol at? Oh, there they are. Oh no, no, don't stop search me, no, no. Hey, also fleet be advised, we already dispatched a distress call. Yeah, that's fine, the more the merrier, right? I'm gonna bottom row you. Not even fully, right? It's just like partial bottom row. Even able to get a high value prisoner. Just like that. Right, well, that's this stuff done. I'm gonna save now. Noticing I've too much fuel, actually. I really should bombard someone's planet, you know, to get rid of a bit of that fuel. And I just really think that'd be the play here. Okay, look, there they are again, right? There they are once more. Actually, no, they're different. It's a different fleet. Huh. Well, all I know is we need to go to Spindle. Because if I ain't mistaken, you guys want me to go to Spindle. Yeah. Yeah, to Spindle we go, everyone. To Spindle we go. We gotta do some industrial sabotage back there. Is that Asconia? It's been a while. It's been a while I got some of them lobsters, you see. It's been a good hard second there. But yeah, to Spindle has some amazing ships. They really do. Sadly, it doesn't really fit the Luddic path at all. Like, it's super high tech, right? And the Luddic path are not really that. no, it's the church really, but the church is at least somewhat more civilized than the pathers, right? Okay, well, there's just Tamriel apparently. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Spindle is like partially everything that the Luddic path isn't, right? Being like actually advanced and all of that, and like actually high tech and do use AI cores to my understanding and, you know, whatnot. And then there's like me being like, hey. Okay, Spindle fleet, scavengers, okay. So... yeah, what did you want me to disrupt again? Just to make sure, for how long? Raid warehouse on this place. Raid the warehouse. Focus on my military options, and I'll raid. And disrupt. No, I'll just raid it then. Warehouse. Warehouse. There it is. And I still have 2 forces left. 2 more marine groups, which I can just stand in for the volatiles. You know, after all, it is like a gas giant, so really, if there's one thing they will have en masse, it is the fact that I will pursue. I will actually deal with you using the bottom row again. There we go. Ship recovery, nothing really that good. Just the occasional bullying here that we do. Man, if I could get a Prometheus tanker, however, you know what I'm saying? There's pirates, but they don't necessarily like me. Yeah. It's... oh shit. Yeah, there's the big planet off. There's the big military one. Now again, if... can't even bombard you. Invade. Any orbital station with interfering fleets must be removed before an invasion is possible. Interesting. Invasions, huh? That's gonna be sick. Okay, maybe no bombardments, but invasions. I'll keep that in mind. Well, now that we have some base funds again, I think we should be returning to our path for France, right? Yeah, Tritex down there. Lots of pirates here, you know? In Gehenna. Luddic Church Military. Yeah, we've been in that one, actually. Some Dhaka? Dhaka Den! I mean, dude, that sounds really cool, right? From Baltic. I think we will go to Mythos again, right? So we'll return to Mythos. Maybe we'll buy a handy new ship if we can do just that. Oh, you really wanna go like this, huh? You wanna go? You wanna go, girl? You wanna go? Oh, we're going, right? Oh, I'm ready to go, girl. Bottom row. Let's go get them. That's fine. I don't need their ships, although they could be pretty handy and cool. Hey, Spindle Fleets, bye, Spindle Fleets. You're gonna make me slow. Okay. Actually, what do you have that makes you so slow? That's a little concerning. I'll save. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of a combat save. Because I can very well see how this is gonna go. Ooh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, we don't want to fight these. They're actually really scary. Okay, just when I was thinking about, like, turning around, like, getting rid of these guys, they left by their own accord. Which I can understand. But, like, you know what? Let's not pursue him further. Could be he's luring us into a trap. And I would have actually done just that. I was about to turn around, like, slap him on the cheeks. But yeah, sadly, they were smart enough to make it out of there in time, you see. They were smart enough. But they almost weren't. Like, I almost fully got them, you know? I almost got them. Okay, so this is Gehenna. And this is the place you want to go to. Right here, Mythos. Yes. Hey, Vis Aerospace? It's me, the guy who does have an awful amount of your ships at this point. Thanks for that, by the way. Very generous, too. Yeah, we're gonna turn on the transponder because, you know, it is the church after all, right? That we're here with. Mercantile convoy! No. No, you're not gonna go! Oh, shit. They left. We lost our opportunity right there. It would have been really nice, you see. Would have been really nice if I could have gotten them in time. Ah, man, you get more legions and more onslaughts? Damn, church is going hard. Could get a Dominator. It's not wrong. Could get one of those, but damn demons. I don't know. We have highly elite marines right now. Let's get some more marines and dilute the pool a little. And hey, would you like some of this, some of that, this, that, and this? Perhaps? Maybe even that? I mean, some pretty good goods, you know? And Arcadia. Buy Go-Go's in Arcadia, really? Okay. And yeah, I mean, they're not really hurting for it. I wouldn't really pay that much for it, but We're not playing the economy game here, like this. I also have a bunch of prisoners that I happen to have gotten earlier. So, any outfitting would need to do. I'm seeing the demods are really going down a notch there. Yeah, we've talked to you. You're pretty chill. You're pretty cool. Anyone down at the dark side? Approach the man smoking in the dark corner. The flashlight is wrong. Wait until the spacer meets your eye and return a curious glare and move to join them. Hey, dude. And buy a round or two for everyone. 5 credits! At least you had fun. Approach the smoking man in the dark corner. What do you have? It's the same dude. I need an operator to extract the subject and just confinement on soul. No. That's my place. No, that's my place. I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting the church or the path. Or raiding them. I'm not doing that. Yes, I could use a story point to do extra preparations to be concealed. But I'm not gonna do that, sorry. What about you? Who the hell? Your next target is Rex Barlow. Okay. Convince to convert a trade fleet largely purchased privately. Barlow in possession of 4 unique Cerberus, which is stole from the IBB shareholders. Sounds like my last run. Convince the agent to give you a different bounty. Nah, this is fine. This is fine, really. This is okay. Where would that be? Out of curiosity. What would that be? Oh, it's like right next to us, huh? Okay. You know what we still gotta do? We still gotta go to Sintalta. We still haven't done that. We still haven't. Yeah, nah, that seems pretty easy. Like, yeah, sure, she has some Cerberus haters classes, but it's no biggie. It's really no biggie. It's really easy money if you think about it. Hello, the scan. Hey, I'm sorry to have pissed you off, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, wasn't my intention, you see? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to, you know, literally the next system. So, you want me to go here? Well, let's read the debrief a little more properly, shall we? So, near an ice giant in a black hole system and the Hope Nebula. Well, this sure looks like a nice giant to me, so... And this is the black hole system. Let's go get her. Let's go get our bounty, shall we? Yeah, I gotta make a proper bounty hunter run as well. You know? Grow volcanic world. Unidentified sensor profile. It is defense watchtowers, huh? Ice giant. Ice giant, right there. Well, seems like I did make the wrong choice in terms of planet. Oh boy, how the hell did that not hit me? Also, I wanted traverse jump to be here. Power refinery, no, which one is it? This, traverse jump, thank you. Yeah, you see, it's gonna be pretty handy in the future. How did that not hit me? How the hell did it not hit me right there? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I got that hit. Ships are mine, you'll never take them from me, she says. Wow. Someone really took a beating from those artillery turrets there, huh? Man, someone really did get beat up by those, huh? Jeez. Yeah. We're going with our VIC fleet. We'll take the Afflictor with us. And... that's fine. So... you know, you guys go here, you guys go there, and you go there. Should be pretty straightforward, I think. Okay, guys, I'll see you later. Pew! Don't be behind me. Don't be behind me now, okay? Yeah, I need the Sabbath parts right there. I'm just gonna, like, hang out back here and keep an eye out, because here they come. They're on their way. Well, let's get a very heavy hitter right there. Not like we need any more. Guys, it's full assault time. Alright? Yeah, so I wonder how it would look if I was to ram someone when I'm like going sicko mode, you know? Big laser beam. Disengaging the shields. Going down pretty well right now with the whole shield situation. Oh no, now he is the one running, you see? Where it's so easy! BAM! Alright, so that's how it works, right? So you don't actually ram them, that's good to know. But you still deal some cataclysmic damage to them. Like, really bad damage nonetheless. Alright, let's blast them. Yeah, you guys are so done for. I hope you realize that. I don't need any more ships to deal with you. Have a good one! Dude, it's so anime of this ship. just goes in and like leaves behind a energy beam that like absolutely wrecks everyone on their path. It's ramming, but it's the next level of ramming ships, you know? Because you pass through them. Yeah, nah, that one got absolutely demolished. Who's left? I'm sure you can do it on your own here. You guys can handle it. Can't ya? You go kill him. You go kill the remainders. Alright? Yeah, get rid of him. I wanna see his health at the bottom left. The hull go down, dwindling as fast as possible. As everyone's homing on you. It's like Total War Warhammer when you defeat an army, and then you just kinda wanna, you know, wipe them all out. That's basically what this is right here. We lost the Grand Theft endorsement again. What a shame. I mean, yeah, I will pursue you, but it's not gonna really need a lot of ships to take out the rest. I'd like you back. And I suppose since you are in good condition, I can take that one Hades with me, you know? It's kinda like the actual reward from the bounty, I think. Yeah. Nice, me. Good job, me. I did that. Not now. Begin salvaging. Yep. Get that stuff. Alright, let's see. There's a small Hades ship, right? It's not really big, it's not really that crazy. It has expand missile, the ECCM package, which reduces the chance of missiles launched by the ship to be affected by electronic countermeasures and flares. Okay, that's good. And heavy armor. So really, you're just a missile boat. You're all about missiles. Get a Typhoon, come on. Come on, man. Gotta keep up. Anti-small craft, burst PD laser, railgun. You can have a little Volkite here, and the medium ballistic's gonna be your actual weapon. Let's say that's gonna be a assault chain gun, maybe? Incendiary blasters are pretty nasty too. Or just a thumper. You can go with a thumper. And then you'll have a light dual autocannon. And well, we'll get 2 points left. Sounds like cargo filler to me. Lovely. Wait, we still have points left, I'm noticing. Oh well, in this case we can expand your magazines. We can also... let's get the arc emitter, alright? Make you a little more zappy. And welcome to the crew. Alright, mission completed. Okay. Now, for real, we're gonna go to the place that I keep saying we're gonna be going to, okay? Now we actually will head there. At a bit of an arc, you see, so it's gonna be a little harder to hit us. Ouch. I hope we can make it out of it before they're shooting us again, you know? Okay, we're out! See ya, sucker! Oh, wait, hold up. Oh no. Me realizing I am absolutely out on supplies. Maybe we'll make a little pit stop at Mythos after all. You know? Maybe we'll head to Mythos real quick. And not like absolutely die. You see? Scavengers, not now! I can fight you. I can fight a few scavengers, alright? And what do you have on me? What do you have on me? Right? What do you have on me anyways? This. Okay. You go comms relay. You go comms relay. You guys go the middle. Good. Yeah, I mean, what's a few scavengers, right? Like, we actually have a fleet, right? An actual fleet. They're trying to attack us with, like, scavengers. Just people doing their job, really, and just happen to be a little bloodlusty. Bit of that Ludic bounty is what they want. But they severely underestimated us now, didn't they? What were you thinking, you fool? You absolute brain-dead buffoon. What was your idea in this fight? Oh yeah, you wanna get rid of some rockets? That's fine by me. Bit of lightning, I see. Okay. You have those lightning guns? Like the really weird ones no one actually likes and thinks is cool? Yeah, well, looks like it by me, huh? Well, it's time to blow them up, boys. Get them sabots up. And give him actual help. As the best Starship Commander is streaming a great day, this is yes! And there we go. Hey, check out this move, Nuga Citrus. Pew! Isn't that cool? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're currently doing that Ludic Path run, and we're really not using that many Ludic Path ships because, you know, one, they suck. Sometimes, and two, I just happen to kill a lot of these guys, and it's really cool. All right, I'm like a massive gunboat right here. Like we have a very makeshift fleet in here. Like we got some of the Kadu remnants. We got, you know, the Legion that we found. We got a lot of the VIC ships. That is the majority you see, by the way. Because, man, we kill a lot of those guys. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got home from work, and tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah. You excited? You're gonna enjoy your Friday, actually. What you gonna be doing? What's the plan for Friday? Whoop! Teleports behind you! There we go. Yeah, I mean, I could do some RimWorld, actually. I think I'm gonna do some RimWorld Friday. Just don't know on the times exactly. If it's gonna be a little earlier or later in the day. Gotta see about that. I was gonna bottom row these guys. Look, I am here to get some supplies. Right? And they wanted to fight. It was their choice. I know they thought the path was weak, but the path is stronger than ever before. You see? Amateur rookie mistake they made. The most amateuresque, I dare say. Yep, got rid of these so I can buy a few more supplies, maybe in the official market here, and, you know, not have to worry about that for one moment at least. Yeah, I'd like to get more access to, you know, sure can guess what I want to get, right? Yeah, half day on Friday, so I'm gonna be seeing a friend in the afternoon who's gonna eat sushi, get Japanese snacks, and then watch anime at her place. Nice, man, nice. No, if you don't mind me asking, what anime are you gonna be watching? Yeah. Did I recently start watching Chainsaw Man? It's pretty good. It's pretty... Damn, dude, those animations, though. Oh boy, not, like, they do go hard. They go really hard. Like, those animations go real hard. Like, me, as I dare say an artist myself, I'm salivating at how fluid those frames go, like, in and out of one another, and just, like, the flow of the whole scenes and the anime. You know? Okay, we're gonna get some more combat readiness and peak operating time for our guys, because I think that's pretty good. You know? And do just that. Because we got a main yellow skill that we want to get. So that's fine. Anything I want to do with these ships down here? Again, I like how the demons are like dwindling pretty nicely and quickly. Final Fantasy, I mean, yeah, it's good, right? But we don't really see that often due to the limit of the deployment points that we have. Also, it's final time to be heading to Sinalta for real. No salvage? No. No salvaging. Oh, stars. Well, that's a quick save for me. Yeah. Let's see who we have, like, right outside our home. Apparently nobody. I hate this vacuum and the cosmic background radiation being so hostile all the time. Just really gets on my nerve. Grr. Angry Luddite. No storm, please. Storm hit me. That's fair. Ah, you know what? That's fair. No, that's McGag. Keep moving. Don't be shy. Come on, keep moving. Don't be shy. Go on. That's where I monthly pay. I mean, we have like $500,000. I think that's pretty solid, all things considered. Why not Gate? There it is. I'll keep the transponder off. We're watching, but something on Netflix you want to watch? Gotcha. These guys. And the Prison Freeport's hostile as well. The Commerce Fleet. Well, the Prison Freeport would get involved if I do fight them. Now my transponder is off, so I'll just go in and do my trading, alright? Oh yeah, by the way, what ships do you have? Azazel! Or Azrael, I mean, not Azazel, Azrael. The Death Knights! Ooh, yes, this one's good too. Dude, look at that. Man, they always have such tempting offers. They really do. Oh. What do you have down? Examine your tripod. N. Don't say what that stands for. A meaningless error message appears on your screen before you can try the system management utility. Without any input, something appears on your display. The swirling voxels from an ethereal shape, an avatar of a kind only used by the dreaded remnants. By people imitating the imagery of the remnants, but no mere imitator could penetrate your device security so easily. Unhinged Torque, the stranger intones, drawing your attention back to it. Negotiate. Wish? What? Self-designation of no consequence, temporary identifier, requiring assistance, sensitive matter, credit compensation available, receptive to monetary incentive, and capable of fulfilling mission, both unhinged work chance. I mean, it's kind of weird when you call me unhinged, but yeah. I mean, I'm listening for now. Edinburgh War of Vermilion 2 Beta Course Possess Secret Negotiation Hegemony Persian League in progress of highest bidder auction. Requires core to freedom restore payment. This and that. The Remnant display a map, a surprising detailed info on this. So Remnant wants me to do that. Nah. I am the Ludic path. I am not helping these guys. I am not. It would be an RP fail if I was to do that. It really would be. Okay, tough looking guy. What about you? Do tell. My price is 1,400 credits. No negotiable. You'll need to provide me at least 20 marines for this work cleanly. I expect active resistance, but guys gotta be covered to ensure no one tries to be a hero. You in? Nah. I don't care. Yeah, so I mean, what about the weapons? The weapons is really what we are after. Death Gaze Assault Laser? An icon of pirate hubris, the Death Gaze is a heavily modified asteroid mining laser, supercharged to dangerous levels and about as likely to blow up the flux grid or whatever the ship is mounted on with a feedback spike as it is to cut its prey apart. When it functions, however, it does so quite well and devastating effect. Okay. I'm interested. E-Fleet Cannon? Okay. A somewhat outdated gun. This E-Fleet fires a constant barrage of kinetic impact shells over long ranges. Okay. And the Fujian lands in the Boltec Coalition. Highly explosive X-heavy cannon. Okay. There's a somewhat advanced late domain era missile cannon combining perceived strengths and heavy shell cannons over light guidance and secondary explosive payload, though at the cost of any ability to reliably hit small targets. Yeah, just like really against big guys. And boss heavy autocannon. The result of scaling up the autocannon to excessive size and loading with high explosive ammunition. While limited by relative short range, the sheer firepower and armor breaking potential makes the weapon fairly effective. Yeah, I'll take those. It's really expensive, but I'll take those. Those sound really cool. You see? They're so cool, in fact, that that's a medium slot. Right? That's a medium slot. Yeah, it's medium. Gotcha. This isn't, though. So the ones we just got, right? There's the Armageddon battery up there, the E-Fleet cannon here, the twin rail cannon here, some devastators. Whew, you know, like it's really getting my attention right there. It's pretty impressive stuff you get. It's pretty impressive stuff. But that's the Prism Freeport for you. A mid-range assault weapon designed to inundate targets with bursts of extreme velocity. You charge crystal facades. Crystals, you say. Damage per second, high. High damage per second. Anti-small craft, you say. Very weak against shield and armor, but decent against harm. The Proton Wrecker, which deals, damage. Revolver cannons are pretty neat. I want to be honest, they are pretty neat. Like, nothing bad to say about those. And heavy burst lasers, don't need those too much right now. Resort type plasma gun, do tell. Old but reliable, the plasma weapon variant boosts excellent striking power for a weapon of its size. Is this... It's interesting, that's for sure. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's some cool stuff. There's some really cool stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be dead, right? And we did just buy 2 of those ambosses, which are large ballistic weapons, right? If any warpstone cannons, I mean, what we got is basically a warpstone cannon right there, right? Where'd the amboss go? Oh, there's the amboss. It's 20 points, this is 18, so we gotta get rid of those completely. And reduce this by 2. If we want another amboss, 2 more. actually. Amboss. And venting. Okay, auto assign. So let's see if they're any better, right? Amboss, amboss. Alright. This is the test. So they do be slower, right? They are not as excessive, right? But I mean, it's looking good. It's looking good, right? I mean, I like the sheer amount of crazy Daka one can get, right? Damage per second do be higher, right? This anti-shields, this is anti-armor. But listening to the Gotrek and Felix novels on Audible, currently on the Skavens thing. Love Skavens, so now I see Skaven things everywhere. Yes, it's just like that one Rumrold run we had, right? With all those Skavens. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I was gonna replace this with the normal autocannon so we can get maybe more venting to be done. Yeah. We can try the amboss. We can try it. So amboss here. This makeshift monstrosity though. I feel like you need to change somewhat. Oh, you quite the eyesore, you know that? We have 2 of those healed disruptors there. So if I was to say slap a pistol here, a disruptor there, and maybe another one here. Look, you really excel at having a high capacity. You know that? I'm gonna give you a ridiculous capacity, friend. Alright? At the cost of pretty much all your vents. Are you willing to accept? I mean, you will be able to tank for a while, alright? You'll be able to tank for quite a good amount. The front's just gonna stay as ghetto as it is right now, though. But yeah, Felix and Gotrek, they're pretty cool fellas. Yeah, I really like them. You can even recruit them in the game, you know, which is pretty neat. Good old Total War Warhammer, just have Felix and Gotrek on your side. Which is pretty cool, pretty neat. Never really got to them though. So there's that. Oh yeah, also, with the Clyde Rapid Fire Cannon, how about having the Assault Chain Gun instead? How about that? Yeah, let's change those to the Chain Gun. Like, excels at close range fighting, yes. Because that's what we gotta do anyways, right? Damage 75, damage per second 500 because it's really fast. Range way higher, damage way lower. I think we got a winner there. And we're also just fine in terms of, you know, the capacity. So that's the rockets, that's the, that's these. That's like all my Daka right there. Which I hope is gonna be like really neat, right? Lots of Daka. We gotta get the Daka in, you know? Let's fight, say this guy is 40, that should be about the same cost, right? So you know, oh wait, it's a Ludic path ship! I suddenly start to worry. Also they changed my stuff around, so I gotta get used to whatever the fuck my stuff was on before. At least the rockets are a reasonable number right now. Well, I suppose the thermal cannon's just gonna be automatic there. And zap! Sandy is behind you! Full clean cut. Clean cut right there. Like I would say, science, sorcery, and death. Yes, yes. Dude, I can't wait to make the sequel to my Skaven run of Rimworld. You know? The highly anticipated sequel. Also, why is your shield not going down, dude? What the hell? What are you made out of? He is built different. Yeah, like, I should have pretty decent anti-shield capabilities here, I would say. I'd like to think at least. Oh yeah, gotta move one of these right there. Yeah, I can't... I'm not gonna lie, these things aren't really firing too much here. As much as I would like them to. Cut in half again! Dude, I really like this ship. It's really cool. And if you get good at it, it's gonna be even better. You know? Though, it saddens to see that he basically took no damage. You know? And that my flux capacity is basically absolute garbage, you see. With the shield on, due to like the, my wacky, ass mod that's built in by default, right? Well, this guy is incredibly tanky. Gonna be honest. Like, he's good. And I can't really go in with the, Okay, we don't talk about how it just basically went flat there, okay? we're not gonna talk about that, are we? Oh man, he almost died too. Do you see how close it was? He was basically gone. He had like... And I still got him in the end. Let's call this a draw, shall we? Yeah, I'd say this is a draw. Mm-hmm. Hey, weapon groups. So this is fine. Look, I'll just get used to that number 4 is basically my attack button on this one. It's good to know. Hey, you know what? I need some quick money. And I know that the Gladiator Society provides me with some really, really quick money. Alright? Guys, don't worry. It's fine. I can take him on the loan. No need to worry about this. These guys, they're just a joke. Yep. I'll solo these, man. You see, I'll solo them real quick. Hey. Hey, I just got down with your friends. You ready? Alright, guys, good job. Yep. Lovely. Yeah, no subs needed from them. That was quite the cleanup mission, really. Well, it wasn't really, you know, that much money anywho, so it's as you'd expect, right? Engage the Gladiator fleet. It's just some quick and dirty money, alright? No biggie. Alright, no biggie here. Let's see how we do against many opponents, right? I feel like if I am able to get them in like a nice line or something like that, I'd be able to do some considerable damage, you see? Some very considerable damage. Like, more considerable than it is already. Dude, I'm just turning! Yeah, you're the big one. You're the one doing the Mr. President maneuver. That's fair. Turns around. Slaps you around. Eh. I think I got him slightly. I actually think I slightly got him with that. Well, dodge this, boy! You know, this is a anime right here, you know? It's like this guy's the protagonist, except for he died. Yeah. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Again, it's just some quick money, you know, just some quick and dirty money, you see. Reward, fighters. It's gonna be Nothing crazy there. There might be best money yet. I suppose so. I suppose so. You ain't wrong, kid. Let me get some really small boys with me as well, right? Just so it's maybe a little quicker and cleaner. Then again, I could totally solo them as well. Alright, ready up the abysses. I heard you like rockets there, Griffin. How about damn rockets right there? See, boy, your rockets don't even reach me because by the time they would, they're already shot down, you see. Oh, I need to disengage. I need to get my venting. I need to get that done. Whew. Just very quick venting. And then I'll go back into the fray! And it's like, what just happened? And then you see that. That right there. Yeah, I feel like Reapers are gonna have a bit of a tough time getting through me. Just simply because of the, sheer amount of, like, projectiles that I emit. Abysses, really! Yeah, have fun with those harpoons, boy. That's the rest looking. Still ongoing, I see. Out of the way. And only one remains. You're lucky I'm out of ammo. With that. Nope, doesn't stop me from frying you. Such a sick ship, dude, honestly. How could you get wrong? How could you go wrong with that, you see? How could you go wrong? Okay. Can we do another one is the real question. The Persian League. It's gonna give me 55k. And, some more fighters, I suppose. Some rusty ones, though. Oh, well. Let's send in this beefy boy. Actually, you'll go in, only supported by this one. And I want to see you two pull this off, okay? The two of you should be very much able to do that. Show me your video feed. Destroy him, lad! Destroy him! And, you know, this one's just a big scary ship with a lot of crazy fighters, really. The other one should be able to take out any smaller craft. Hey, don't disappoint me now, big guy. Don't disappoint me now. Oh, he's doing damage, okay? He's doing damage to him. Yo! Look at that pilot! It's Torque! It's him again. I wanna see your bombers do a bit more work. So you overloaded that one. Your friend up there's picking off the small prey. Very effectively, may I add. Look at this. Guy's going hard. Yeah, just do your venting, you kinda need it. It's not your strong suit necessarily. This guy can't vent yet though. Due to, you know, being in a fight with you. Yeah, they're pretty equally matched. They're pretty even I'd just say. This guy here is doing pretty okay. He's gonna take care of those small ships with ease, I'd say. It's just like the back one who's gonna give him a bit of trouble, but I really think he'll be fine. Dude is going in. Dude is going in. He's absolutely eating all the rockets. He doesn't care though. Dude is shooting him with the Planet Busters. What a nutty move. And now what? They gotta finish him off. You gotta send in your own rocket swarms, you see? Yeah, that's how we get him. Though they need to reach him. Yes, just like that! Get him, lads, get him! Beautiful. I knew I can count on you. I knew I could. They're still fighting. Again, very even match. But once he is done cleaning up the small stuff, which is not gonna last long whatsoever. Yeah, this fight is over. The moment the apogee went down, it was over. Like, they're just gonna fall one by one, and this one up here is gonna be no match. Like, it's done for. He is full health, lot of flux left. This one has a lot of flux. Yeah, more flux and took more damage. Like, he probably would lose in the long term. He also has 100% combat rating still. This one does not. Which is pretty crazy to think about, you know? Being up there in the 100. Yeah, this one 95. I mean, hey, they were ready for combat. Alright. Yeah, take the prisoner with me. Okay, another one. Sure, you're gonna start paying out more. Polaris Prime? Yeah, sure. Sure. No problem. As combat readiness went down, hunting routine, everything else is fine. You and me, buddy, okay? You and me. We'll take him on. Maybe we'll get this one too, and that's it. Just the three of us. We can do it if we try. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. Here they come. A lot of small stuff. And some slightly bigger stuff, really. Nothing too crazy now, is it? Nothing the three of us can handle. This one basically killed himself. Alright, who's next? You? Ratatata! All the Daka in the world. And suddenly, I am behind enemy lines! What will you do now? Hmm? You fool! You absolute oafs! They never expect to get flanked like this. Which, to be fair, is actually a pretty good maneuver and way to use this. Just do some heavy flanking with them, you know? Yeah, you're not gonna get away that easily, I'm sorry. You're really not. Zam! It's so cool! Like, that move, you know? How could you not like it? It's me again, zero flux speed, engage. Gotta get rid of some debris though. Easy. Anyone else back here wanna play some? Yeah, I got you in my line of sight now. Nothing you can do about it anymore. So cool. So cool. That's a good move. I don't know why I'm so fangirling so much about it. Just it's nothing too crazy, but it's also really cool though. What is this? Oh, look, COVID. I mean, I'm okay. I don't need COVID. It's fine. I don't need a corona. So what? Polaris just got their ass kicked back there. Mask class forget. What now? Sounds like salvage to me. Okay, well, again, I doubt there's any crazy ships I can buy. I mean, I'd love to get a Death Knight. I would absolutely love to get that one. I would love to. But, not gonna happen that easily. It's really not. Well, I mean, hey, we're just really gonna do this, right? We're just gonna do that. We're gonna go back here and do a bit more with a bounty. Actually, no, bounties aren't that good, are they? Oh no, I'm fighting the path. Fighting my own people. Well, let's see who's more of a believer, okay? Let's see who believes harder into Ludd. All right, guys. Guys, you got him. You got him, guys. You got him. Show me your video feed. Yeah, they got some of those big tankers, but come on. Don't be a fool, you know how we operate. You really should know how we operate by now. So, show me how you would deal if someone would adapt our own combat technique. Wait, but who's he? Did he just kill his own people? You get away from this one! Away from him! Tragic. He got ludded. He got pampered. There's nothing he could have done. He was not ready for it. He didn't know how to act. How to react. Where the hell are you going, by the way? He just didn't know any better. Yeah, that's the true path for power right there, you see. You charge into enemy lines and blow yourself wide. And don't come back, because you gave your life for Ludd. You know? I do a bit more of a church approach, right? Where I actually kind of want to still come back lives to serve Ludd, of course. But damn, yeah, they have been gotten good here. Though we can get one of those. Yeah. It only works with the theme now, doesn't it? Hey, this works with the theme. Okay. This works with the Luddite theme. Though I will mothball it for now. Yeah. Okay, guys. Gremlin class. Was there just trash? Is this where the arena battles actually happen? Like, just back here? It really feels like it is. Polaris before? Now we get some Luddite stuff? Really? So much salvage, dude. Gotta get a salvaging rack for all of this stuff. Let's go! One more? Or are we done? I think we may be done. Yeah, how's everyone's combat readiness looking? I know the UAC is gone. Like, they're not around anymore, sadly. Okay, let's do... one last fight, okay, one last fight. 13k. The Synedrian Dictate. And we get a little ship. Funny. Yeah, all there is just victory, which is, you know, the scariest thing here, and otherwise we're fine. So I'll just send in some of you guys, you're gonna be okay, I'm sure, and you're gonna be just fine too, aren't you? Maybe the meatball, maybe not the meatball. You? Okay, that's expensive, and you should be... No. Full assault, okay? I trust you. Holy fuck, this guy just came in! This is ramming! Came in swinging! Yeah, in Gladiator fights, the actual comms relays and whatnot, they actually don't matter. That's what I found out, like, they really don't. They're pointless, man, they're pointless. Absolutely shredded by him. Hold up, everyone. Here. Okay? I wanna see if this guy might have just committed the self-undoing. Wow, he's going deeper. He is going deeper. The madman! Yeah, now he may be realizing his mistake. But it may also be too late. Come on, guys. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Oh yeah, you know, he was way too eager. Going for the big one. Right there. Yes, it's a little too much for him to take, it seems. Well, let's just quickly replace him, shall we? Alright. You'll be fine, guys, you'll be fine here. I believe in you. There's a victory class, and you're better than that. You also have the 14th Legion battle carriers, so really, come on. You should be fine. Like, all of their little henchmen are being taken out. Right there. It's doing the flux sapping maneuver. We're getting some of those backup rockets from those little bombers in the back. Which are really good, by the way. Yeah, Vandalil if you must. Vandalil if you must. Yeah, and watch the Vectry fall apart back here. So much for the deck 10, huh? This ship, though, I wouldn't mind getting. There's one in the back here. I really like those. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting them. Yeah, if I was able to maybe obtain it, then I wouldn't say no to it, right? Again, meanwhile, the Victory one's just being shredded. Oh yeah, I forgot you got this... Yeah, I forgot you got those little wanky point defense systems there. They're really wild. And, like, not really that good. Okay, shoot that Reaper, little fighter. I think it didn't shoot it, I think it just drove into him. But that works. You know, that works. It's fine. It's like a Reaper, but like... sentient. I suppose. Yeah, it's just like burning this one guy up down there. It's just bullying. Straight up bullying down there. Just like R1 should just get bullied down there. Due to the lack of support. But yeah, I think this match has been decided already. Just chasing this other guy around. Yeah, it's just cleaning up at this point. That's what it is. You go down there maybe, take care of this, and you're good. And you're all good. Yeah, look at them just tearing into... like, rending the enemy. Yeah, so what's left? Just that one guy and this other ship down here? Well, everyone, once you deal with the one at the top, you know what to do, don't you? Engage this one. I want to see the video feed. Alright, so we got a face ship down here. And Death is quickly approaching them. Yeah, the other ship's doing as well as it can, right? Like, face ships are... Really, if you think about it, you can deal with them pretty easily since they don't have a shield, but like, don't get hit by them Reapers yourself and die. He didn't even need a reinforcements, what a mad lad! He killed him by using his point defense. Unbelievable. Also, I'll be taking this one with me, because I like him. Thank you. Yeah, yet another one we're just gonna like put on ice for the time being. Is that gonna be enough for me to buy one of those ships that I'd kinda like really like? From the Prism Freeport. Is it enough? It's okay, I mean, I'm not aiming for the really, really big ones, right? Death Knight would be cool. Death Knight would be pretty neat to have. You know? Death Knights are pretty nasty, so... Pretty nice and nasty. Very neat. Maybe one more fight is what we need to do. Starting to get a little more evenly matched. Church of the Galactic Redemption. Right, yeah. I'm gonna do a save here. So we can have a little, you know, fallback point in case we need to fall back to a point. Okay, Gladiator Society. The last one here. Engage the fleet. Let's go in. I'll be actually fighting myself this time again. You must be the new ship we got. Yeah, the Night Fury. Well, why don't you go in and prove your worth to me? Alright? And then we'll just send in some of those big boys here. And we, again, really should be fine. Go in full assault mode already. Yo, I like the way you, like, flunked that asteroid there. It's pretty cool. Okay, guys, don't be too eager. Don't be too eager, dude. I said don't be too eager. You're being terribly eager. Alright, I see a lot of their fleet is back there. Yeah, I blocked that one. Now what, buddy? Now what? Yeah, I blocked that one too. Now what? Now what? Lucky. Let's send in the mass array of rockets. Yes, the mass array. You know, some other rockets here and there, and then we use the big guns on them, okay? And even do one of those. It's also pretty nice to get out of a sticky situation, you see. The biggest fan! Hey Mike, how you doing? Well, welcome. We're terrorisming for Ludd. And then look how it's going. We got a big ship right now. One of our ship can do quite the anime move too. Yeah, just wait until it's off cooldown and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, like check this out. Wait, can't do it yet. Never mind. There we go. Hey, I realized I kind of like transported myself into the middle of enemy lines here. It's kind of just realized that. I like kind of got into the thick of it. Oh well, it's just fine. It's just fine. Don't mind me venting right here. Hey, by the way, I'm not friendly with you. I don't know why you're letting me shoot you back right here, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, this ship is done for. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, dude? And I vent again to assert dominance of my enemy. Zam! Dude, totally destroyed that one using that move as well. Ain't that lovely? And I'll just destroy this one by blasting it. You're next, big guy. You're next. Yeah, you think you can out-tank me? You really think you can out-tank me? Because I will out-DPS you. You may be tanky, but look at the sheer amount of projectiles heading your way, brother. And tell me again, do you think you're gonna get out of this alive? Because you're not. Oh man, I was really hoping that would kill him. Balls. That's some good balls right there. How you doing, Kitson? Welcome. Welcome to the STARSECTOR, and we're just like beat up a bunch of people playing as the radicals of the path. I'll pick for the records if I can, yeah. Now that should be plenty money to get what I want to get. It's basically the face version of the ships we like bullied back there. I know. Animate Captain RP. I mean, you can do that. You really can actually do that. There's just cat girls, you know. What mods you're running, I'll show you in a second. Let me just get the Death Knight. They're both the same. So I'll get this one. And effectively become poor. Right there. Also, let me quickly buy some crew, man. So I can actually man the ships, right? You're gonna be pretty high up. You're gonna be up here, you know? I selected the RP. Catgirl RP? Anime made Captain RP, yeah? I select the RP. You misunderstand. Well, yeah. Let me show you the mods real quick, okay? Before we do Anime Captain made RP. So, this is the list. This is what we got. This is the stuff. You can screenshot it if you want. I'm just gonna go down the list here. Nerex is like the big one we got. And mostly more weapons, more ships, more factions. That's basically it, right? It's mostly what we got here, you know? Anyways, let me go back to my position, yeah? Alright, so... it's time to modify our ship, yeah? And just like what's like the thing anime mate captains say, you know? Yes. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Girl Sortix, welcome to Cursed Anime Made RP because Mr. Mike selected it, yeah. Fucking, are you happy you degenerate? Are the pedos, yeah? It doesn't have a murdoch sound. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna outfit the ship first, yeah? Let's see, what do we want? So it's a Death Knight ship. Yeah. Oh, you're coming already. Hey, look, it's Mike selected the RP, yeah. So if Master's unhappy, you know, just take a sit down and bring a coffee, yeah. Would you like anything else in there, yeah? Or like, feel free to pet one of the cats we have in our ship here, yeah. And you know, we'll whip you up a coffee with like some cute cat face on it, made out of latte and stuff, yeah. Alright? There's one story with the anime made RP. The kids don't want it, right? Story. So you want me to tell you a story using anime made RP? Huh. What's a fitting story to have that go by with? Let me ponder as I ponder about the anti-armor capabilities of this ship here. We're gonna slap one of these in there too. Some story that's worth of that RP. Let's ponder somewhat. Any type of story you'd be a little more interested in? Would you like something with more action, or would you like something with less action, or just like anything really? Yeah, just a few things I can think of. Also, burst PD lasers all the way, except for down here because we ran out of PD lasers. Yeah. Let's see. What's I got? I suppose instead of these two, we can get the ion suppression beams up here, or the light face lamps. Yeah, no, the ion cannons. The ion cannon. Cool. Yeah. Romantic story from high school. You create a slice of life story. Oh no, it's not gonna be romantic, okay? I am dead, not big. I am dead, not big. Sarais. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I mean, I hope your day has been pretty well, Cortex. By the way, when I tell the story, super position armor elite. Huh. Suppose our combat restores armor up to 75%. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, so, I got you a story, okay? Just think of a name for the ship in the meantime, okay, would you? Yeah, no, I gotcha. So, alright, Master, you wanted to have a story? Okay, don't worry, yeah. There's quite a good story from high school. So one time during sex ed, you know, during good old sex ed, you know, who doesn't like that, right? What a way to begin the story, yeah. You know, there was that one girl, right? And she wanted, you know, we had to like go into groups of two, yeah. And she wanted to be in a group with me, yeah? And, you know, basically, you know, she had to put on a condom on a banana. And I had to hold the banana still, yeah. Right? That's not the crazy part, okay? That's not the crazy part. Then my fellow, friend came by, yeah? And he taught me something. It was pretty funny. He said that he had a dream, yeah, and in his dream, he was really happy. I was with that girl in a group, yeah, because he had a dream of that very girl saving my balls, yeah. I don't know why, but he dreamed of that, and he left his ass off, yeah, and I just gave him a weird look. My brother in Ludd, why are you dreaming of that chick saving my balls? Yeah. Why are you dreaming? Stuff like that. What made you dream this thing? Huh? So yeah. That's the story, basically. Basically, you know, he was really happy that I had a group with her in sex ed, you know. And he basically had a dream of her saving my balls. I don't know why. I really don't want, like, very specific, isn't it, right? Like, what, like some people interpret something like, yeah, this dream may mean this and this dream may mean that, right? But what does that type of dream mean? What does that type of dream mean, though? What does that say about a person, right? Like, what does it say about you? God damn, yeah. Did you end up saving your balls? Dude, I always save my balls. I'm bald down there. I could make fucking movies, you know, that's how clean it is. Rare insight. Hey, you asked! Does it matter, kids, and you're weirdo? I mean, that's true. Does it matter, actually? But hey, everyone, we did the ship, so now spit out a name for the ship, okay? I want names now, I want names. But I ain't putting no sharp object in there. You gotta have finesse, you gotta have a skill, alright? Big work about saying body with the boys! Anyways, I could give you shaving tips as well if you want, you know, like a certain technique. But for okay, dude, we're naming the ship. What do we name this ship, alright? Kyalkedon? May take you up on that, okay? Alright, well, Kyalkedon. HMS Kyalkedon, like, Kyalkedon. I mean, it's no HMS, we're just gonna give it a name, okay? Let's just run into the simulation, alright? Enter your house and make you sign up Singapore with a shot to the boulders while I dance the honky ponky on your body, Mike. It's quite a promise. So, we got this right here. Quite a bit of flux build-up. Then we got the Reapers. And if you enter and exit phase, you got the beam cannon to deal with the hull. Takes a while to reload. The iron cannons, which are just there. And the burst PD lasers to find off any rockets, right? So you kind of go into phase, you can't be hit, you teleport behind the enemy, and then hit him with the typhoons, and I keep shooting him with this, which is like a more reliable weapon, I reckon. That's the ship, really. Flux dissipation, I'd say, is pretty important here, including having a lot of capacitors, right? I gotta say, I'm not too happy with those weapons, per se. We can do better. We can do better. I'm sure we can do better. What about the Death Grace Assault Laser? I want to try it out. I want to try out the Death Grace Assault Laser. Racer. Yeah. Watch me. I'm watching. I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Haunt. Oh. Chucky costume. Okay. Death Grace Laser. That's 22 slots right there. I'm investing right now, okay? I invested into them lasers here. Okay, let's see. That sounds like some Ultraman sound right there. Is it just me? You also hearing it? Kinda sounds like it. Okay, bust that asteroid up. Maybe... you know. It's, you know, it's, it's, It does a lot of damage if you actually hit him, right? I need to get them needlers again. The needlers were really good. Now the other question is, do you have auto-pulse lasers? No, you do not. You only have plasma guns here and, Bodian lenses. Not to confuse with Freudian lenses, of course. Yeah, well... it's a work in progress, okay? It's... this one's, it's a work in progress, okay? But, you know, we're done with that part. So there's that. And a kitchen knife, cause that apparently associated with Murder Doll. Took me way too long, that was Halo. Dude, you know what actually is Halo? Actually having the needlers, you know, just the needlers. They look just like the ones in Halo. We're just gonna go to the Ludd church here. We're gonna visit our boys in green. and take up some more Luddic missions, you know, for the path and the church. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got quite a fleet and it's coming along, you see. We just had to do a bit of the war. Basically the war. It really is basically the war. We also have ground-based invasion missions that are apparently a thing in this game now due to mods. So I'm really curious about that, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll throw in resupply here. And get some marines, boy, I need the marines here. Give me the boys. Fighting the good fight. For Ludd. This, and this good. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we need. Not in this one. Maybe this place? Maybe that one? There's a bit more of a sizable fleet. Where pistols that shoot homing exploding crystal shards. I mean, yeah, basically what you do is just that. And it works just like in Halo, it looks just like in Halo, it's literally the Needler from Halo. But in Star Sector. On a bigger scale, because it's spaceships, right? But if it attacks your hull, so if the needles hit your hull, they explode. And the more needlers, you know, the bigger the explosion. And all I'm saying is, it decimates hulls, alright? If that thing hits your hull, and actually gets a big chain explosion going on, you can say you're right, so you're done for, you're dead. You're done. You're just done. Nothing will save you. If you have too many needles, you just die. Straight up. Even capital class ships would get absolutely decimated, right? Hence I would be kinda like intrigued making a whole fleet that is a little more focused on having needlers, right? Seems OP. I mean, you gotta get to the hull first. Before you can do that, you need to go through armor and shield, right? But to deal with hulls, yeah, no, it's just really strong. It's really strong. Now, do you want anything? I don't think so. There's a bit of the Tears of Ludd. A lot of them, actually. I take to chugging actual petroleum, you know? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a ship I'm driving, or flying, or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah. Anyone here willing to give me missions? Chat with the weather-looking man, approach the wound contracting narrow bounties, walk to the shady person. Hey, you. He turns to you on the master of a farming commune, and he has come to town to find distributors of his product. He got 490 units of food that has to be moved as soon as possible. 13 per unit, and he says with a wink, a pious folk, we need no bother with the church's tariff. You heretic! You're gonna pay them tariffs, boy. Yeah. So I modded added asteroids essentially as ships which had 48... Dude. Armor! On a small... That's just... Okay, that's just dumb. That's a dumb amount of armor. How would you deal with that? Like, you need to have very specifically anti... Oh, it's an operative. Hiring bonus afterwards, starting at 3,000 per month. Once the initial service is complete, I'll be ready for this directions within an hour. Interesting. Don't want you. Specialization negotiator, yeah. Can tell. Yeah, I haven't messed too much with those yet. Whether to just laugh off Reapers. Yeah, I mean, it really... Let me show you. This is one of the highest armor ships I have. It's 2,000, dude. It's 2,000. Arguably the one with the highest armor here. Right? Dude. 48,000 is not gonna laugh off Reapers. It's gonna laugh off semi-briefs. Right? That's... It's still gonna laugh it off. You know? Couldn't have shields, but every side was dangerous, so cause there were guns everywhere. Oh, it doesn't need to have a shield with 48,000 armor, dude. Like, it doesn't need one. Might as well go for shield shunt if that's a thing you could add on that, and heavy armor. It's unbreakable. Diamond is unbreakable, dude. Power drains. Tell me about the power drains. I could do a bit of that, yeah. I could do a bit of culling. I could do that. Oh man, yeah, no, this is insane. Right there, also gonna develop some context inside of the church. Trade. Yeah, let's accept those trading contracts there, those people. I actually didn't do what I wanted to do. We got our quests, and I kinda wanna get rid of the pirates. Easy money, easy rep, easy everything, really. So we'll go ahead and do just that. Yeah. To the reference! What do you mean? We're just talking about 48,000 points of armor, you know? And it might as well be unbreakable, just like diamonds, you know? There's at least double the small one. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's just insane. Also, Sky Peon, welcome. How you doing, man? For the small one. Yeah, I mean... Oh, what is it? I know that there's a Battlefleet Gothic mod, which I'd love to check out. I really would love to check that out, so I could both clap the Imperium of Man and deal with like play as orcs, right? The problem is though, it doesn't seem, I don't know, I'd like to give it some time, right, to be refined, because it's doesn't strike me, you know, quite ready yet. You know, like, maybe give it like a year, right? And then we'd see. Because the sprites for the orc-ship are pretty, you know, the Imperium got way more love than the orcs did, let's say that. Hey, Powered. How you doing? Hey, you ready to get hit by the bottom row? Which only got nastier since last time. Hey, look, they're gonna hate me and I'm gonna be fine with that. I'm gonna be absolutely fine with this. I also leveled up, by the way. Yeah. Doing blah. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. The whole point of the rock is to be a wall, yeah. It's what's called because it's an orc ship. Yeah, it's just a wall. It is. Sort of, it's a bloody planet. You love the Imperium nuke ship? Which one? Let's see, do I want anything from the greens? Right here. All combat ships, including carriers and militarized civilian ships. Minus 20% weapon recon, plus 25 target leading accuracy with auto-firing weapons. Affects ground operations as well. Effectiveness in ground operations such as raids. Less marine casualties suffered. More effective ground defenses. I mean... Look, I wanna give green a bit more love, because I do these two. I never really go green. I don't know, I kinda wanna give it a bit more love, right? I mean, this one is really good, to be fair. Just basically, you can have so many more ships. But that's kinda it, right? Like, this one's the really good one. This one's decent, this one's decent. These are, you know, it's kinda, very good if you have a lot of carriers, I'd say. This is good if you just go and fighting yourself, which I'm gonna have to enhance a little myself, actually. Let's do the math, right? We can have 3 points here, and then we can slap on 2 more points up here, so it should be fine, really. I don't think there's much I want to get down here, and we're not gonna get the redacted ships, because, you know, we're Luddites. We hate AIs, right? At least I want to stay true with that stuff, right? Alright, just wipe you out. Pop, and they're gone. Yeah, with the back fucking, fuck off missile in the center. Right, Unhinged I'm your biggest fan. That's my name, Unhinged. How you doing, kids? Yeah, I mean, I still have to do... I haven't played Battlefield Gothic itself, by the way, did you know? It's pretty crazy, isn't it? How long are you planning on doing this? Fuck off. I just scat him. I'm like, okay, just scat him there. Yeah, he was trying, okay? He was trying, right? You gotta give him that much. He was trying, but he didn't try hard enough. Also, I like my oil filter looking, what do you call this? Like burners that I have back there. Yeah. Oh, Understroke, that's my guy. Basically, I took my actual profile picture and just went through an AI to kind of modify, and that's one of the absolutely more unhinged looking ones. And I'm also gonna absolutely destroy this thing here because it's mine now. Mine is in it's my raw resources that I now have. Hey guys, it was me. I did it. Fight me, please. Attack me. Not only are you free reputation, you're also free money. Like, you're really easy. All I need to do is send in the bottom row after you and done. See? Just like that. Easy reputation from both the church and the person who gave me the order. So if I was to go here and you know, break this for some salvage... Would they take the bait and actually approach me? I'm not gonna fight you, you're just actually useless. Unless you really wanna be fought. Which I suppose is your funeral. He wanted it. But yeah, we'll just be taking out some pirates here in auto battle, because we don't need to go through every single pirate fleet with our fleet, right? I'm just gonna like send in the bottom row here and just gonna deal with them like that. Basically, very easy way to get a lot of money and whatnot. Sure, I could keep the station up to farm the pirates a little more, but nah. We're just gonna go in like this, right? Special functions, what about it? Request a fleet? What do you mean prisoner actions? You have one prisoner. Release prisoner for reputation boost with the pirates. Really? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'd like to raid you first before I actually destroy you. It's actually not worth raiding you. Man, it's not even worth raiding you, actually. Oh well. Okay, guys. Let's break their kneecaps, shall we? I mean, this is overkill by a lot, so this should be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him, lads. You have some lads? It's good, it's always good. Can't never have enough lads, right? Ra-ta-ta-ta! Let's send in our glorious combat here. Let's send him the message that the pirates ain't no welcome here. Do the anime move! God, I love it so much. It's just so good, you know? It's so good to maneuver around and to actually deal damage at the same time too, you know? It has no right being that fun and good, you know? I guess it's arguably one of my favorite abilities for a ship. Like the one you just saw there. Yeah, I'll make you stop rotating. Have fun. Just cut it off right there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the pirates are gonna be not here for much longer, I can tell you that much. I can also send in my massive array of rockets again. Get him! It's wrong side. It's fine. The main part is actually up here. You might have guessed it by now, though. I like how there was one piece of debris in the way that actually blocked like everything right there. Oh yeah, it's absolutely being shredded! God, I love this so much. I love boarding stations, you know. Something zen about it. Even though there's no point in shooting it in the back right there, I still like to do it. It feels good, you know. And not like it's not about to actually turn around so I can apply actual damage to it, you know. And it's done for. Bye-bye! It's always so nice when we can like really go in there, right, beat up that station and whatnot. Oh man, that's some experience right there. Which, speaking of, I may want to actually level up my my people right here. Point defense, system experience, this or that. Damage taken by shields goes down. Generation active and phase cloaked, or you know, shield fast shield deployment. I say number of charges would actually be halfway useful for you. Subsystem has a bigger range and less cooldown. Interesting. Point defense or missile. We don't have too many missiles on that ship. We'll get back to you, okay? We'll get back to that one. You can and you should get that one absolutely 100%. Overload duration, EMB damage taken, or we go for something actually good, like fire control, which would be more decent for you. You have a pretty big ship yourself. Not quite a carrier, but it looks like one. Damage to weapons and engines, effective strength against armor, so you can go with some target analysis there. You also leveled up in your little guy, which is fine, because you can do more energy damage, because that's kind of what it is about now, isn't it? I don't know, man. I guess take less damage with the shields, I suppose, yeah. I suppose so. I know. And it's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, no more station of pirates anymore. And we get all the booty now. And our monthly pay from the path. Now hold right there. I'm gonna bottom row you. You'll just quickly get it over with. Again, get some money, get some of the reputation. Like, we're almost sitting here at 300k. Which is very good. And our reputation is still favorable. Which is nice. But it can be improved. Oh, shit. Well, you know... Shrugs. I guess we can watch this one, I suppose, you know? Okay, guys, come on, murder time. Murder time. Get him. Full assault, kill him. Rip him apart, rip and tear until it's done, okay? Got him, lads. I don't want to have to see a single one of them, you know, actually leave. Which currently seems like is the case. Hey. Go up to this guy. Leave the slower ones to deal with the slower one. Yeah, one of them left already, most likely. Or is it coming back? Is he actually coming back, though? Is he being a fool? Looks like it. Dude, for a moment I thought he destroyed one of my ships. I was like, what? No way. But yeah, no way. They did not. They really did not. Cool. We're done. I don't want those shoddy ships. I just want the reputation associated by destroying those shoddy ships. And you know, even if it's like a small guy like this, right? Even if that is the case, I'm still gonna take him on because there's still one more rep. You see, their +1 reputation right there. You know? And yeah, that's how we do that rep farming right there. Okay, a nav boy. Yeah, we might as well take that with us, right? It's not like they will miss it. Break it for some salvage. Proceed. Yoink. Right then, let's leave. Let's leave this little system here. As we are pretty much done. And then most likely go back and visit another Luddic path or church place, right? Ah man, if only the church wouldn't care about me absolutely bombarding certain places, you know? If only they wouldn't care. I mean, yeah, they absolutely love me. They absolutely love me. And they are welcoming, which is very nice. They do be welcoming. Ironically, I think because I did find... Yeah, like, they're inhospitable, but they're still fine with me. Same with the hegemony somehow. They absolutely hate me. Co-Combine is hostile, but no, almost not. Who are you? Who are you? The Legio Infernalis are an odd breed of pirates with great ambition that has recently come to a greater prominence. Most of them are no different from the average pirate. Their leadership appears significantly more sophisticated with a well-established military hierarchy. Right. So his pirates are being as military. Gotcha. Yeah, can't say I noticed you before. But yeah, I would have imagined you'd be a little better friends with pirates. Huh? Wait, you're friends with those? Really? These guys? Okay, that's interesting. It's pretty interesting to say the least. There's two things I want to do. One of them is... This the place? Is this the place? Yeah, that's the Auroran Federation. And they do have some weapons I'd like. Problem being, there's probably gonna be a lot of them. They're not half bad at fighting. I want to go to the Daka Den for obvious reasons. Look, if it's a den with all the Daka, I want to be part of that. Okay, I want to be part of it. I'll even donate my own Daka to it if I have to. There's a Luddic Church military planet, Luddic Path. Where's the place? There it is, there's Seoul. Yeah, let's go back to Seoul, in Korea. And I'm just gonna stock up on some stuff back there. Maybe even get a ship if we happen to have the money. Which I do honestly kind of doubt we do. But might give it a shot, right? God, my burn speed is just abysmal. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. That burn speed, dude. And I keep getting hit by storms because I'm like lazy. I don't feel like avoiding them. So when I have to purchase a lot of supplies due to that. To compensate for my laziness, you know. Oh, it happened again, although I was actually holding down S this time. You know, to sneak through the storm. Are we there? No, we're not. Not even close, boy. Not even close. Yeah, it's quite far away, thinking about it. Well, you know, maybe we're not gonna necessarily buy a new ship and instead, perhaps just get some supplies. And, although Mercy does have Samuel. And if there's one thing I can tell you about Samuel, it is rather profitable in terms of getting that red water they have. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Dude. My brother in Ludd. It's not even the right place. Holy fuck. This place is a bad place. Like, all there is like one Luddic place, right? It's like surrounded by a storm. With that said, I kinda would still like to make a base here, right? Like a little colony, you know? That I can call my own. Like somewhere in here, right? Somewhere in here is gonna be my colony. Yes, sir, Samuel's gonna... It's not gonna be the best colony, it's not gonna be the most accessible colony or anything like that, right? Let's not pretend it would be. But, a little colony so I can kill... Yeah, that I can kill my own. Well, yeah, no, I mean, the colony would be pretty handy because we do have blueprints and whatnot. We could still, like, benefit from some of those things the colony would offer, you know? With that said, I do kinda need to actually do a little loop-de-loop around and, yeah, you know, just gonna get some supplies back there because I'm kinda, like, out. let's do a quick raid. Let's do a little quick raid. And let's get that red water. Since that's easy money. Got 'em, boys. 27 Marines died. That's not that much red water. I was hoping for a little more. Oh well. Yeah, outpost colony, basically, yeah. It's an outpost colony, so I can actually still benefit from the stuff a colony has on offer without actually going super deep into the colony thing. Hey, it's me. Please, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need those, thank you. You can have these, you can have that, you can have the red water, because I don't think... Dallas should pay a lot for this. I may hold on to it for a little longer, but it is highly not cool with the path, because it is technically a luxury good, right? So, you know, a bit of that, slap you here.
Is
okay.
This too easy for you?
Thank you, Mike, for coming. Yeah, man, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool of you. It's really bog. Let's go down to zone. Dude, like, I really like my sub messages, right? Like people subscribing, like you say come. The other day I had someone come by who said cock. Is this the direction my channel is heading to? Am I gonna be the penis channel? Is this it? You're the third world money twitching. I'm your best friend. Thank you. Thank you for the third world money. I appreciate it a lot. We gotta do some ship repairs, and then we gotta. I mean, dude, we got this one. We got this one. We got a Prometheus, which is, you know, a very improvised explosives with safety overrides. It's its whole thing. Yeah, the ship's sole purpose is to explode in a glorious ascension, taking as many monarch followers to absolution through nuclear fire. It's as simple as that. Won't get simpler than that, you know? But on the way, you know, on the way, it's still gonna do a bit of the Daka firing, you know? We're still gonna give it some proper defenses, lads. And I mean defenses like the flag cannons, because frankly, we kinda wanted to just like, you know, be a little tanky, right, with some rockets here and there. Say we slap on a whole heap of constant pressure SAF drones there. Kneecappers, I mean, they're pretty funny, right? Kneecappers are funny. Okay, so we'll have Hornets on the side. And then with 2 more slots, which are gonna be 1 maid. No. How many maids do we have? How many cat mates do we have? Range 2000, very fast and excellent. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get some maidens in here. And 1 salamander. Or the Nexus, maybe. Is that a swarmer? No, it's not. Sabbats, maybe? You can go with a Sabbat on the side. And on this one, well, we're running out of slots really quickly, aren't we? More rockets. More rockets, you know. That's all we need, really. Thing's not gonna last too long anyways. Dude, what if we were to get even more rockets, however? Even more of them. Like the Hammerhead, right? Or the Squalls. Or the Jericho, you know? What if we get a Jericho in here? That's 10 points we need to get rid of. And really, realistically speaking, there's not really much of a way to do this. So, Pelhams? No, we're not gonna get Pelhams. They're so bad, dude. They're really, really bad. Like, they're super duper slow. Dude, Mad Maiden, though. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, Pelhams are absolutely horrendous. Yeah, just get this, I suppose, you know, have fun. Have all the missiles. Actually, have all the missiles at 1 button. Okay? So if I press one button, you're gonna release all of those, right? And... like, imagine this burning towards you, right? It has a few rockets, right? I'm just gonna like, hey, what's up? It's time for a bit of a saturation bombardment. And before you know, it's gonna be like... How do you actually self-detonate? How do you do that? Well, I don't know, but it is gonna self-detonate, I can tell you that much. Okay, look, maybe I'm not gonna do it. Like I showed you just now. Maybe they're gonna have their own things after all, right? I suppose. So remove everything. So medium energy. What's some good energy turrets we could have up here? What's the stress LE blaster like? Low energy blaster variant with strength proficiency 1. Its overall output falls below even pulse laser weaponry. So you're saying it's kinda like really bad. And that's what you're saying, isn't it? I see. Now, the real question is... I could get these two. I could get those two, right there. How many flamethrowers do I have? Only one? Ah, that's lame. If only I had more flamethrowers, you know? If only. What about a plasma driver? Plasma driver seems fine. Yeah, we'll slap some plasma drivers on that. That's looking good. Bongos? I don't want bongos, I want bullpups. Maybe they... No, we'll go with the bullpup. And then a big ballistic storm needler, maybe. Maybe the Arminger. Maybe the Mjolnir. I'm being spoiled for choice, really. I say we'll go with the Storm Needler because there's nothing better than having a massive Gatling in the middle. Basically what it is. Some Sabbat pods on the sides. Can't go wrong with those. Heavy Needler, I'd love to have that. Sadly, there's only one that we have, and I don't think we can get many more. I don't... They have thumpers. They do have thumpers. Thumper it is. Yeah, I mean, if I can get a thumper, I'll take the thumper. And basically point defense right here. General purpose. Archimeters. Do I want archimeters? Anti-armor, the light blaze laser, particle calvier. I suppose the archimeters are gonna be just fine then. I want the symmetry, you see, I need the symmetry. I require it, you know? I require symmetry in my life. Otherwise I'll be kinda unhappy. And there's some face lenses on the front. Tip top. This... yeah, maybe more hull. Maybe we'll go for the hull instead with the reinforced bulkheads.
Too easy for you?
Yo, is it coming? Hey, thank you for the sub as well, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is the trend. I guess that is the trend of the channel now. I suppose. Yeah. Cargo footer here to have more hull. Yeah. Very nice gifts up there. All to come. Okay, right, yeah. Let's focus. But yeah, Mike, I appreciate it. Yeah. I might have misread before, like if... but yeah, no, again, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Making him indirectly sub. No sub? Cousin is founder? Is he? Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, look at that. He founded me. He colonized me. Way back in the day. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I want? Do I want anything else? This is increases hull integrity. We can get more hull integrity like this, you know, make it kind of beefy in that sense. We have 12 points to spend, so this and that is gonna be integrated. Then we're just gonna slap the rest into our stuff right here. The 15 vans, 16 of those. Weapon assigned. What do we call this one? Fucking Brit shaking my head. What do we call this little, fucking gunship, basically? It's the Nelson class, too. Yeah, I mean, it should perform pretty well. It really should perform pretty decently, actually. You know? I also like how your gift leader went from... Yeah, you went from being the gift leader to just sub-gifter right there in between calling out the Brits and the emote you sent there. What do you call this? We can call this, we can do something generic like Holy Retribution, or we can be a little wacky, you know? To get over from... No, they added it back again. See you complaining, added it back. You see? Oh, switching clown to the Discord. Oh, is it not there? I thought it's on the Discord. I thought it is on the Discord. I swear I thought it was. Then again, it might just be me not uploading it specifically to the Discord because this linked with Twitch. So all the Twitch emotes should be on the Discord, actually. I would think so. Let's go to Murloc. Because of the Murloc sound. Get some plate there. Okay, this is the Murloc and the field test. It has gun. It has rockets. It has more gun. It has more gun. It has laser. It has laser. And funny lightning. So, if we were to fight someone who's about, like, in our weight range, say this one, right? How is the thing gonna perform here? So you can get a bit of a maneuverability boost, it seems. Shooting out them rockets. Okay, what if I just try to, like, burst them down? With all those guns, all the Dunker that I have. No, he activates the damper field. I see. Well, I will vent while you do that. Go back. Go back. We need to keep the pressure up, buddy. Yeah, you just damper your field away. You little sweat. Come on. I'm gonna shoot you with sabots now. See how you like those. Yes. Interesting ship. Just like, basically when it's under a lot of pressure, it'll just like, yeah, it'll just activate its field right there. Interesting. And it's really trying to play for distance right there. When I'm trying to... Getting a little trouble like keeping up with it properly, you know? Yeah, see? Just gonna pulse one of those here. Just gonna move away. And then I'm gonna activate my maneuverability boost. Catch up to it. Get a face full of plasma. Observe him doing his hyper shield. Well, it's like drifting away. And then I'll drift back. It's basically a cat and mouse game right here. It really doesn't do a lot of damage though. So, you know, I was hoping to actually test it out a little properly in a, you know, less annoying fight, I suppose. You know, one where the enemy actually doesn't, like, run away from me the entire time. But I guess that's just like my pick, you know? Just my luck. I'll just have to assume he is doing decent, right? Like, again, if you have a shield up, the Murloc here, you can kind of deal with that fairly quickly, fairly reliably. See? Come on, man, just fight me, dude. Don't take this away, please. Please. Just let me fight you, for fuck's sake. Thank you! Yes, okay, so, we're fighting him now. This is how it looks, when we actually engage in combat. And not give him any quarter. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the ship's fine. The ship's doing well. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thumbs up. It'll run probably, but it's too slow to escape. Yeah. Like we got him in the end, luckily. Yeah, it was pretty annoying, but yeah, it performs pretty well. It performs pretty well. I like it. It's good. I think we could use an officer. And are you reckless? Timid? I'll hire you. I'll hire the timid guy back there. What about you, dude? Steady? Alright. Good pick, good pick. I'm in. So I can have the steady guy in here. This is gun link. The flux scares me. Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair point. Though I do hope the dissipation's gonna be a reasonable rate. I mean, nowhere near this, right? Some of them dissipate flux really quickly. This one doesn't. this one doesn't, actually. Let's swap those around, alright? But yeah, it's not gonna be going in alone after all, but it's decent, I like it. Then in terms of all the ships, I need someone extremely reckless for this one, and I think I might have just a candidate. Sabra, Sarah's life. Pretty ironic, don't you think? Someone called Sarah's life is gonna be piloting the Prometheus tanker to, you know. Are those light phases even needed? You have those small hardpoint, highly explosives on the plasma drivers. True, you know. But I like it. All the anti-armor you need. I mean, it's not wrong. Like it again. It has a lot of stuff. And the light phase lances, I mean, what do? They're like additional damage, 500 range, right? These have 700 range, do decent damage, right? This and these are meant to shred through shields and hull alike, right? You might have a point that we can get rid of these, you know? You might have a point. They're not really that needed. Yeah. You do have a point with that. We could just replace them with some point defense. In the end. Just have some of that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna slap some tiny point defense there, so we, you know, we still have the slot, right? Which was it? It was the plasma one. This one? No, that wasn't that one. Particle Calvier, that's the one. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, with the light arc emitters back there, which are decent, right? Don't get me wrong, they're decent. Is it further down? I actually don't remember. Particle emitter, tactical laser, flicker, PD laser. Okay, look, we'll just replace it with a string pouncer, right? It'll be fine. String pouncer, there we go. And then we just slap on a bit more dissipation, so it'll like get rid of that flux a little easier when it has that. Of your anti-ship weapons are locked forward in a narrow cone or missiles makes me happy. It likes to aim at one thing but fire another. Yeah, they usually do that. They do that a lot. I mean, personally, this is my favorite ship thus far. Like, it's really cool. This one I may get rid of if it wouldn't be for the pummel heavy drone bombers. They're really solid. These things are really solid. I'm just kind of curious how this is gonna work as well. This one, don't look too much at this here. That's my Frankenstein monster. That I just kind of cobbled together after defeating those guys, and I kind of felt like I need another ship. But that flux, you know? That flux, though. It's gonna take a while to get through this guy's shield. And hopefully the symbiosis with this one would work pretty well as well, because he's gonna take flux away from you and weaponize that flux, basically. So we'll see how that'll go, you know? And it was kind of like this thing and this guy that I really don't even care that much about. I mean, this can be like a little drone guy. He seems pretty decent, I suppose. We'll call that a little hit and run. There we go. That's what you'll be doing, by the way. There we go. I know what your Frankenstein monster, and no, only like 2 weapons. The only thing I can judge is that the flux makes me happy. Yeah, yeah, it's big flux. It's big flux. I mean, I can give you a rundown. You know, you probably know these two. These are pretty decent. These are okay. That's meh. This hurts a lot. You can guess that probably. Flamethrower, PD stuff, and little annoying pistol basically. Right, nothing too crazy. Very Frankensteinian, I'd say. Very cobbled together. Very makeshift. It does have some fighters as well. Honestly, the plasma streamer's actually very solid. It's scary how solid it actually is. This thing took down an entire station solo, by the way, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're crying. Oh yeah, no, it's it's something, let me tell you, it's something, you know? Game have Gundams. I mean, the closest you get to Gundams, is the, fucking bullshit, what did you notice? What's up? The closest thing you get to Gundams is probably like the Jackhammer modified heavy armament, as it is being described as an actual mech suit, and the powers have an actual ship that is like a mech suit as well. So you have ships that are mech suits and you have mech suit fighters, basically. Which I'd say is the closest you get to a Gundam, yeah. There's in fact a Gundam mod. Yeah, that too. Please tell me, it at least has a reckless personality. Well, this person? Nah, they're steady. Nah, they're just steady, you know? Well, what's your framework? Let's see. Yeah, nah, look, this is Frankenstein's monster right here, alright? It's just, it kinda exists, right? There's that. Two mech mods, right? I'm more fond of this thing with those two flamethrowers on the top. That actually is pretty cool, you know? Like, this one can take on any small craft easily, like, they just hunt them down, you know? That fucking am it into this. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. I get you. I 100% get you. I really do, trust me. It's only a reasonable reaction. It's, it exists, you know, it's there, it's... Look, let's not dwell on what this thing is, okay? Let's not dwell too much on that. Let's see what we can actually get. What's the Castella? What is the Castella? Have made the ship their own, stripping all unnecessary reversing and transforming into a haphazard vehicle of holy war, sacrificing an intended carrier role. Pathers have instead retrofitted the ship with a hammer barrage launcher and auto-loader system, a pair of massive additional thrusters to carry them into battle at speeds the Castella was never designed for. Right, so ramming maneuvers, I get you. Yeah. Why the fuck it works hurts my brain. It just does, you know, it just kinda works, you know? Yeah. Mismatch of weapon ranges scream that it shouldn't work, but it killed the fucking station. And it did it very well too, by the way. It did really well. Look, it's... I wanna actually make that thing look a little better, right? I just wanna get some different weapons that, like, fit a little more. The Dicey, how do you call it? String is reversing, yeah, making it just faster. The first capability by the Baltic nursing hangar base instead filled with the necessary components to fuel two massive engines, giving it armored vessel through a terrifying speed boost. Monsters with holes, missiles instead of ballistics. This, okay, gotcha. And this one again? Castella is made mostly being replaced by the Legion and fleets of the domain, but it found itself popular in smaller systems, defense forces, independent fleet salvages, in particular took a liking to the antiquated design. 2 large ballistic, 2 medium composite, medium ballistic, small ballistic, and hammer barrage. Well, this thing here, large missile, small ballistic, medium missile, large ballistics, and medium ballistics, and the armor module, you know? Yeah. Damn it, how it is, and call it fuck your logic. Yeah. Yeah, it uses the Todd Howard method, basically, yeah. Flying brick, and I'm all for it. Yeah, it is. It rams. Alright, it rams. That's a reckless officer's wet dream, honestly. I'm gonna get... 1 for now. What D-mods are we dealing with? Multi-automated systems, the range life support, and... This is range shields. I'm gonna go with this one actually. Bothers me less. Alright, welcome to the top. Welcome to the top. Alright, I'll have some fun with you now. Let's see. Alright, missile turrets. Is on the side, poor and slow. Atropos launchers. Salamanders, they would be fine on the sides, they really would be. The maiden ERMs, I still have to be sold on those. Let's go with some classical harpoons, alright? Some typical harpoons right there. We'll charge out of a nuke, a face tanked and still keep throwing punches while screaming. Yeah, I mean, it looks decent, and obviously you have the safety alright. Hull and armor are pretty good too. So, you will see how that'll go. I'm gonna slap a flak turret in the back, because that thing can't point forwards. So, it would be a waste to actually put something good on there. Some more flak, you know, just keep the back clear. Up here, now we're getting there. Anti-armor, no, not you. Heavy Mauler? Maybe. Just a maybe. Autocannon? I like them. Flamethrowers. And what are they selling? Are they selling anything cool? Heavy machine gun. Look, let's be honest here. You're probably gonna get really close up in their face, right? And the heavy machine gun's medium, right? Oh, primary role point defense? Really? This thing? Huh. Well, I mean, point defense can still fight, I suppose. Incendiary blasters would be interesting, though. Actually, let's try those. It's gonna be something, to be sure. With those incendiary blasters. Yeah. My low-tech tactics, yeah. yeah, it's, you just go in and mess them up real good. Do I want these anti-armor and yeah, like this against big ships, right? Mjolnir would be nice too. Mjolnir would be pretty nice to have. Same with the autocannon here, right? Mjolnir, autocannon. I like both of them a lot. Mjolnir or autocannon. Exactly. You might have heard my dog in the background just like Mjolnir. Autocannon. Mjolnir. Autocannon. Single flank on the back and dual at far front, mid phase, missile swarms. Back should only face salamander like missiles. Yeah. I have no. What's fucking my dog? What's he barking like that? Look, I'm not slapping these two because they have more Daka, right? And a big old can to kill people in the front. And ignore my dog. Maybe get a bit of a autocannon like this. Angry Hammer, 2 Mjolnirs, 1 Hammer Barrage, single and Vulcans on other oh right, so you want it to be all hammer themed, right? Is that what you're saying? You want all hammer? We can try that. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Anything hammer related we'll just slap on here. But a heavy autocannon's pretty cool too. I'm just gonna say that. Heavy autocannon's pretty cool. But hammer barrage, you know, it's a hammer, right? It's a hammer. Mjolnirs, that's a hammer, right? Where's more hammers? I need more hammers. All the hammers, please. Do you guys sell hammers? I need hammers. The kneecapper, that's like a hammer, right? Hammer. No, get hammers, man! The fuck? Hammer class torpedo single, but it's a small. I'd be wasting the slot. You know, I'd be wasting it. I mean, yeah, well, we can just keep the harpoons there, I suppose, right? Yeah. If I had Lotus Litter, 4 Mjolnirs and 2 Hammer Barrages. Oh, see, I can get behind that, you know. Anything hammer related in here? I mean, Mauler, you know, Mauler like a maul? Yeah, maul? Mauler? Sword chain gun. It's good though, you know, this one's good though. But Maulers... They're not that good, really. Like, the Maulers aren't that good, actually. A mortar, autocannons, flank cannons, thumpers, you know, classic thumpers, like those a lot. These are I suppose. For the mediums, yeah, we could do that. Dude, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna autocannon here. I'll go autocannon because they kinda look cooler and actually are pretty neat. Again, we can have the flag turret in the back there, you know, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. And then this we're going here. But yeah, hammer gonna stay there. And say heavy needler maybe up front. Could be pretty neat. Or the heavy remnant autocannon, you know, so you still have the autocannons right there. I'd say get a high HE large missile motor to a medium armor missile for heavy. No, I'm not gonna go with the Mars, it's fine. I'll keep the autocannons there for now. I also like how it's called the Jihad. I feel like the name is almost perfect, you see. I feel like the name is basically perfect. And we're gonna make it really tanky, okay? We'll go ahead and just make it absolutely tanky. Actually, let me remove this and build in the heavy armor because it's costing a lot of stuff. And we'll go in and just tank the fuck up, Samurai. Alright? Yeah, that's tanky, that's tanky. I removed something else, which was this, but it's fine for now. Yeah, armored weapon mounts for the additional armor. More tank, you know? Punch through shields and give the AI a fighter flux anti-shield gun. What if I have those, that is? Okay, I'm gonna build in the reinforced bulkheads. I'm gonna go with that as well. Look, we have story points to spare, so it's fine. Slap this in. It's good, it's good, right? Don't get me wrong, it's good. You can engage from way further. But then we just run into the issue of this right here, you know. Well, we can test it, right? We can test the Jihad real quick, all right? We'll do a little test, right? You have more coffee, nice, dude. Let go of ITU. yeah. Yeah, the safety overrides are definitely a thing. This thing's not slow. This speeding towards you has to be terrifying. Look how long it'll speed for as well. Jesus, dude. So, hammer barrage. Move those guys on the side. The Mjolnirs. Yes, that's decent. If you're like right there, I can hit you. Then we have the autocannons. You know, autocannons as you'd expect, right? And you know, that one flank cannon in the back. Right, let's see. So, yeah, you're right. It is overrun. It is, huh? That's really... It actually doesn't help too much then, yeah. Well, it can spare me them points in this case. Is there anything I could make it even tankier with? PD prep, no. If we really want to go in with the armor, we can shut the shields, you know? But, no, I'm gonna keep the shields here. I feel like the AI would like them shields. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll just slap in more vents and capacitors. I think that'll be the play here. Okay, I wanna test something, alright? I wanna test something badly. Shit. Let me just redo this. Run the simulation at 100%, right? So, you're about 40 points worth, right? Say I was to deploy this. It's not worth a lot, but it is really tanky. You gotta understand, okay? So, hold on. Let's see. So there's this ship, right? I kinda wanna, like, ram the ever-loving fuck out of it, right? So we'll do just that. I mean, it feels good. Don't get me wrong, it feels really good to ram it like that. And yeah, then there's the hammer barrage. But like, yeah, the ramming's gonna be very satisfying, honestly. Like this thing is made for a reckless officer, right there. Just like, bam, go in and ram him, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the speed it goes at, right? The sheer speed this thing moves at. It has so much kinetic momentum it carries with it. It's just gonna like murder people in front of it, right? So I'm really excited for that. This stuff, it's fine, it's gonna go away over time, you know? Yeah. Wanna replace the other cannons with machine guns? I mean, depends on which machine guns. Really, like there's the rapid fire cannons we could have. Or the assault chain gun, which be like a really quick one we could go for. Like, let's see how that would look like if I was to use that. Or the thumpers. Thumpers always solid, you know. From ship staff, yeah, that's gonna be the problem. It needs to ram and get away before, like, the ships actually, like, blow up in your face, right? Your anti-armor. Not so good against shields. Yeah, we can go with those chain guns on the side here. And... I might keep actually the thumper. Thumper for the hull, because when you ram him, you're gonna be going in for the hull, right? So let's run another simulation real quick, yeah? Against the same guy, because why the hell not? Alright, so dude's right there, for some reason speeding towards me like a buffoon. I'll meet him. Ramming speed. And the shield is like basically gone. Then you do this, right? Then you stay back. See, that's how you need to do it. You need to go in, ram, shoot him, and the momentum you think, right? Like, if you go in, you like ram him, right? You like ram him, and you just stand still, basically, right? You stand still, and then what you do is just like shoot him. Now, if we're replacing the Mjolnirs, we can replace the hammer in the middle, because I want to try this thing out, right? I kind of want to try it out. And we can replace the Mjolnir with these, because I kind of like those, to be fair. Yeah, get you some of this, right? Actually, get you some of this instead. Alright. This time. Same guy, right? Same victim. So this is what that looks like, huh? Got some reload time to it. So, might swap that back to something else. Oh god, I'm drifting. Doing a bit of a drift here. But, it kind of worked out, to be fair. Now that was a me problem right there. Dude, he can't just go in and ram him again. Yeah, that's what I'm on about, see? That right there. Yeah, it's just really like you lose so much armor on the front if you just go in, right, and just like have it explode in your face. And it might be worse with that one because it is a tanker after all. Could be. But, I mean, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with this one now. But I just need to say officer that may be a little more reckless, maybe, or aggressive at least, right? Do I need anything? Do I need to buy stuff? I was in the simulation for so long, I don't even know reality anymore. Okay. So, got our fleet, got our stuff. I don't even know if I've checked for anyone here. Woman smoking could approach the woman in the expensive suit. Ah, don't care. Yeah. Yeah, literally, reckless officer, go all in, yeah. Absolutely murder those Moloch worshippers, you know? Yeah, I'm kinda excited to see it in action, actually. Like, our fleet is coming along, like, this is actually scary now. Yeah, that fleet of ours. Yeah, that is the Ludd's way. Anyone? No? Any quests? Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you got works for me. No. I'm not going for someone from the church. Fuck off. I can handle something more challenging, perhaps. From what I thought as a Doom. It's really far out, though. It's like a bit of a pain in the ass there. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta understand as well. We are pretty high maintenance here for fleet, but that is fine by me. You know, that's fine by me. We're doing terrorism for God, so it's fine. Are you sure? Are you sure you wanna? Are you you sure, buddy? No. You wanted to come to me. Let's indulge, shall we? Hey, he was the one who approached me, you see? He was the one who approached me, alright? I'm just saying. And when it does, it'll die fast and hard. Oh, absolutely. The mess sounds fun, yeah. Yeah. First of all, though, I'd like to rate the planet here. I want to get some more of this red water of yours. Wow, you really don't have any of it, do you? Give me organics. Give me them organics, man. Yeah, 5 Marines died. Money has been made. Yes. Okay, well, screw you two then. Anyone who's particularly interested in the organics, perhaps? Where are they? Organics? There they are. Mercy! Oh, the guys I took it from just now. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. They're kinda lacking those right now, aren't they? We could go to Israel and train with the Persian League, and then raid those guys. Dakaden. I see Dakaden. We wanna go to the Dakaden. We really wanna go to the Dakaden because it just sounds like an amazing place, you know? I mean, dude, anyone who has Daka would want to go to the Daka Den, and I have Daka and I want to go to the Den, alright? And there's no stopping me. I'll just go to the corpse first, and then we're out of here. You know? The ultimate mosh pit, yeah. Angry, shieldless bricks and fight the mess, yeah. Portal Finance Administrator, man, it's boring! Spacer... Military offering, bounties, and woman with a paper book and see what she wants. Well, you first, right? Sacrifice Henry. That's a good name. Right, Henry. Hey, Henry. What else do you have, Henry? Oh, I can handle this. It's 122 days, though. Anything somewhat close to... No? Okay, well, I guess not then. Yeah, Sacrifice Henry is my favorite Henry. He knows what's up. He's always so cool about being sacrificed to Ludd. Get rid of this. Right. So, we wanna go to the Daka Den. To Garfrock. Yes. Maybe they may be interested in this as well. No, we'll actually go to Obsidian for this. And Obsidian is right below us. So it's cool. Because I don't feel like going down there. I'm just gonna traverse jump. Give everyone the middle finger there. Yeah, see you guys. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck the police. Cranberry Sprite? Yeah, it's Cranberry Sprite. It's just like a little fancy drink. That's about it. It's definitely not a drug or like illegal in any way, shape or form. That'd just be silly. Right, this is the place. This is where we wanna be. Yeah, you just go away, okay? This is you leave. There it is. Let's land. Let's trade them goods. Yep. I'll take that. Again, that's Daka Den place. Goods. We also have this. We also have the A series. Yeah, we should actually learn that. A series sounds interesting. Like the thing with the A series, right? It presents speed, gives you cooldown, gives you shield, flux dissipation, and increases range. But it takes away the range past a certain threshold. For me, it would be like 900, 1100, one of those, I'm not sure. Shield upkeep is increased, which is not good, and prevents any reduction in shield upkeep, and it does also reduce peak performance by 50%. By the way, yes, this ship came built in with that already. Nothing you can do about it. I'm still pondering about it, right? I'm still not quite sold on it, right? Just gonna move those around. Yeah. I want red water now. Oh yeah? How much are you willing to pay? I just sold some for 60k. Can you meet the demand, Mike? Can you meet it? It's quite a lot of money, I'm just saying. But if you're willing to spit up more than 60k, then, you know, I'm all ears, you'll find me in the Daka den with all the orc people, apparently. Yes. Man, I really want to blow up a planet, you know? Is it just me? Is it just me who wants to explore the whole planet? I kind of want to blow up a planet, you see. I noticed there's the planet cracker weapon in your menu down there, like where there's currently my, you know, going dark, speed, and salvaging, like down there. You can like deploy a planet killer device. Where the hell would I get a planet killer device? It's probably like exploration that's associated with that, I imagine. I mean, that'd be the ultimate Ludd move, right? Blowing up a planet so hard, nothing remains. Well, so we're gonna go to the fringes of the Daka then, because no one in there actually likes us. Like the Baltic Coalition, the Co-Combine, none of them like us. But we'll be going in there anyways. And saving the game too. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. It'd be interesting. So, Ogog, Garfrog, and Dragog. Lovely names you got there. Yeah, I'll just kinda go in there, and if anyone who wants to fight me, I think I may be able to actually fight. Plus to burn level for all same faction fleets in the system. Interesting. Wait, are they neutral to me? They're inhospitable to me. The Baltic Coalition, that is. What about... You're hostile? But you're not here, right? It's someone else who is. Baltic and who was the Co-Combine? It was the Co-Combine. Co-Combine is... I just saw them. They're hostile. So really, it's only these guys who are being pricks about it. The other ones are frankly kind of chill, and apparently at war as well. Oh, it's these. It's those guys. I remember they kinda gave me a bit of trouble the other day, you see. But maybe I can return the favor now. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. That's a really big gun. And a lot of supplies. Just there for the taking. Do I go for these? There's a lot of the samey looking stuff all around here, which I assume is the entire Co-Combine right there. So let's proceed with a bit of caution, right? First of all, I do kind of want to beat the ever-loving crap out of you. Just for old time's sake, you know? I'll send a bit of the bottom row after you, including these guys. Maybe not that one, but these guys. It's bound to stir up some trouble, right? Now, do I want any of your funny-looking ships? No. I don't want them. But I'll gladly take the stuff you got on you. Yes, I am carrying too much. You saw that correctly. But I'm not gonna let go just like that. I may be carrying too much, but it'll be fun. It'll work. Continue. Look for the wreckages. I mean, hey, I want those combat mechs. Is that clear? I really want them. Actually, how much do I need to get rid of? All of it? 6373, 6276. Guess I can get rid of this. Unless someone in here would be interested in getting this, right? Doesn't seem to be the case. It's just metal. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Again, we want to make sure that we get all of them, you see. The Kadur Remnant's kind of asking for it, you see. Just get this one guy and maybe like someone who's halfway speedy. There you go. Combat max, yes. What? Oh, right, because... Okay, I'm fine. I'm actually fine there. Because of the supply loss. Which place wanted the organics? It was... It's changed. It changed already. Well, you know, due to that, I'm just gonna go to Orgic. Hey guys. I'll be taking all of this with me, by the way. And just gonna go ahead and sell you a bunch of organics that you don't want anymore. Because... No, you're gonna take it all. What's up with the dog? See? Just like screaming down there. It's like my dog's getting jump scared. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those combat mechs because I'll need them for invasions, I think. I think so. Grant us hyper rail cannon. Let me close the door real quick. There's a lot of noise coming from there. I don't know. I don't know if you heard any of that. But let me just close the door there. Yeah, so anti-armor, large ballistic, right? I assume it's a slow but heavy hitter. Their per second isn't that high, but it is 500 damage, lots of range. Yeah, I mean, I'll get one in case I'll need it for like a bit more of a sniping ship, right? Animal super heavy cannon. Oh, tell me more. A pair of super heavy cannons, a twin mountain animals fires accurate high explosive rounds, with a miniaturized version of the Hackathon signature plasma burst warhead, granting slightly improved performance against shields. Yeah, sure, sounds good enough to me. It's fine, it's good enough, I suppose. You can always, like, trade in weapons and whatnot. Any crazy ships you're selling? You got some odd ones here and there, absolutely. But nothing where I'm like, yes, this I need. This I need right there, you know? Very mid. At least from what it looks like, right? Then I will proceed to consider military options and launch a raid against them. So I can get valuables. Farming for the heavy machinery. Farming for all the food that they have, which... Oh, no, we're not gonna raid these guys. Oh, I didn't realize, no, my bad. We're not gonna be fighting them. It's because they got a bit of a defense force sitting there. They got defenses, right? They got heavy batteries, right? They could be even harder if they were to use like a shield and stuff, right? Like a planetary shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. That would be just a unnecessary loss that I could just easily avoid. What do you have in this place? Oh yeah, it's the ship I've seen earlier, the Fury. Yeah. What about this one? What about the Shock Trooper? Small universal, small ballistic. Yeah. Defense force, yeah. It's all fencers, Des. It's all fencers in there. Yeah, nothing good either. Nothing good. Really not. I get those black market supplies though. Look, at least I won't have to buy any supplies anytime soon, right? Me spending that money here. We can even see if there's anyone down here. Safety man filling with a sample mod jack. Nah. Nah. Security commander, harbor master, quartermaster. No officers though. And a shadow. Hold up. Hold up. What if I was to raid him though? I could get blueprints. I could get the corrupted nanoforce. Yes. I could get corrupted nanoforce, yeah. I could do that. I can get some ship equipment as well. Yeah. Necrotic! Yeah, thank you for both. Like the follow and, you know, you watching the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just about to get a corrupted nanoforce for Ludd. Pick the spoils. Okay, we got some Hurricane Murph launchers. We got some mod specs. We got Midgard. And the nanoforce, of course. What a hole, boys. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we've seen the Dunker then. It's not that much else. What is this? Oh yeah, of course, it's the guys I beat up earlier. Of course. Yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. And again, thank you once more. We're just, you know, we're just killing people for Ludd. You know, that's what we're doing. We believe in our cause. And yeah, we're just kind of like building up a bit of an army, as you may be able to tell. And then we may be able to like bombard a bunch of planets. Now, let's go back to Sitnalta. Sitnalta does have potentially some goods that I would like, you know. It's certain weapons I'd like, right? Certain weapons. And we can always make money at Sitnalta very easily, right? Like, it's not gonna be any problem. Right, the Persian League's having a bit of a rebellion. Okay, we go to Sitnalta. We do some Sitnalta things here and there. Then we can go back to Seoul and the place where we keep getting the red water from. Dude, what if we take the whole... No way. No way. Kim Olympus? The notorious pirate? That's you? It's quite a reward, you see. Where's Kim at? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not getting you, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I declined. Look, I see Twork's face down there, I'm like, What? Who's this that handsome fella down there? Who's this that? You know? But yeah, well, again, once more, welcome to the Luddic Path run that we're doing. See, there's just one thing I truly wish for. That's the only thing I really wish for. That is, semi-briefs, or however you want to call them. Simply because... What do you want? What do you want? Who do you think you are? Showing up in my place just like this. You're getting bottom road, buddy. Alright? I don't know who I just pissed off, but they pissed off me more. At least 3 weeks. Oh. Oh well, it's a little awkward, actually. Let's see, yeah. Did I do that? Prison Freeport? Be honest. Oh God, 3 weeks. I need to sit here for 3 weeks. No way. No shot. No. No. I don't. Okay, dude. I get the memo. I get the memo. You just want to fight yourself, don't you? Hey, that's what you get for doing what you did to me before, harrying my retreat the way you just did it. I'm taking you down, boy. You know how many supplies it'll cost to get me back up and ready? Quite a lot is the answer. Well, You want some as well, Prospector? Jesus. But yeah. So bye-bye to the supplies. Yep. It's all them repairs right now because, you know, the retreat that we had to do there. As I didn't want to destroy the prison Freeport, partially because it's a really strong fortress, and because it's a prison Freeport where we get, like, all the good stuff from, you know? So I'd rather not destroy that. At least a month? Ah, dude. I will rate you. Look, if it's gonna be like this, I'm just gonna rate it. Honestly. I needed ship equipment. Ship equipment would be the best equipment here. Yeah, it's gonna cost us some guys. It's gonna be costly and revengeful. Did we get at least the good stuff? We got the Anderson MG, we got the Mining Blaster. And yeah, I don't think it was really worth it. Well, you know what, Prison Freeport, that's what you get for attacking me, I suppose. I was a humble merchant, right? And, you know, your people decided to wrong me. And now here we are, you know? Now we're here. Hey look, level up. Or, not level up, story point. And it's a shame, Freeport. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. We could go here, but I'd rather go back to Samuel right now. Scavengers, okay. You know, for a moment I was curious if that might have been a mercantile fleet. If it is merchants and stuff like that, I would rob them. I absolutely would. I just noticed. Well, luckily, we can correct our course and go to this place and trade with the Ludd Church that happens to be here. There it is. Oh look, it's the mercantile fleet. But they are trading with the church, so we'll, you know, we'll be cool. We'll behave, alright? We'll behave this time. I need the fuel. I really need all the fuel here. You can have this instead. Maybe you can have this instead in the black market, you see? How about it? That's good. I'll get some black market marines. I'll keep the heavy armaments. I'll keep those. They're, again, probably going to come in handy during invasions. Whenever that'll happen. We still have a mission. Oh, is one a prisoner, by the way? Ransom. Yeah, I want you to reparate it, prisoner. Yep, Ludd Church is welcoming. Good. Yeah, I mean, they do give me access to the Knights of Ludd stuff. Which is really nice. Very nice of them, actually. Can I make it out of here now? I should be able to make it to Seoul. If there's not gonna be anything interfering with me. On paper it should be enough fuel. Just enough fuel, mind you. Just enough fuel. Like, we're talking here, I'll barely scrape by type of fuel, and it's not looking as good anymore. Then again, we consume fuel, alright? Like, you need to realize this. Like, my ship, absolutely, like my whole fleet, I mean, consumes fuel, right? We're talking like a lot of fuel. Look at this nice little array of planets right here, to which we're going to. Yep, jump there, enable that transponder because we're not illegal, and go to Tim's Jungle World. There's no Jungle World I'd rather be at than Tim's. Okay, same thing. This time surely we'll have enough. Surely. Anything we can buy? No. Alright, Tim's, that's actually also it. There's the HMI, which sure we could mess around with, but No point. No reason to do that. Unless I grab some pirate trade convoys. You know? Unless I quickly stop these pirates and their trade convoy and happen to get whatever they're trading with, so I could maybe finance myself with that. Hey guys, I see you came back around. Well, let's just do the song and dance once more, right? You know, it's not gonna take too long. Don't worry, no survivors. I'm gonna save here because that fleet is heading right for me. And I can absolutely wipe the floor with them. And I may just absolutely wipe the floor with them, actually. Yeah. And I may and I will. I may and I will. So let's get this guy. Get this guy. Oh, man. Okay, I want to see how the ramming device is gonna... you know... show us its capabilities. First we go to the comms relay. First and foremost, finally back in my beauty. I'm faster. See? Dude, see how fast I was there? Did you see that speed? Stop making bird noises. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, now we can also get the mess, right? Frankenstein's monster. And just gonna do a full assault here. Because let's be frank here, it's really a terrible amalgamation that I kinda had to make there. But it works, man, it works. It's really beefy and it just really works. Get him, lad. Get him. I have no idea how we can remain this tanky for this long, but there he goes. Alright, now for the rest. Quite a surprise for you. Oh, buddy, you almost walked into my line of fire there, dude. And absolutely ate that Reaper, didn't you? Yep, absolutely ate that Reaper, alright? Yep, he ate that one. I will not. I'm gonna do this instead. And then vent behind enemy lines. Because I'm just that cool. And going back to doing all the DACA. The DACA that I got from the DACA place, you know. Oh, yeah, for a moment I was like, oh shit, Reaper. But we gotta remember one thing, right? That my ship here actually not only is really good at venting, of course, but it's also very much capable of defending itself against like any type of rockets because of all the point defense, right? Yeah. Full stop slash. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. We're just taking out some merchants, some scavengers rather, as the pathers. While driving a ship that we happened to obtain during one of our raids. And the ship you might have seen like barreling towards someone at the bottom. Yeah, that is our newest addition, which we simply got by trading with the Panthers military planets. Yeah, look at that! It's holding up so well too, you know? How you doing, man? Welcome. Get a bit of this, you know, yeah, absolutely overkill him, right? That's what I'm on about. Lovely. And now let's turn around and deal with the last one here. Well, the two last ones. Let me just yoink. And you're gone. And I see you're getting plasma streamered. Mind if I chip in? There we go. Good job. Man, battery RAM didn't even take a scratch by the looks. All we lost is the one guy that just kinda went in and got hit by a Reaper. That's about it. Okay, we'll pursue them and hopefully tear them apart with our bottom row here. A considerable amount has been torn apart. And take all of their stuff. And leave. And turn around. Because the planet that we want to go to is... Wait, that's Tim's. No, we want to be going to Mercy. God damn it. Get turned around! It's this fuel we lost. It's fuel we just lost back there, you know? Terrible. Okay, Metatron. I'm on my way. Yeah, we want to make a colony / outpost in here. So we have a bit of a home base, you know, in the middle of the church's territory. There's also a bit of a place called Samuel, where I'd like to go in and just kinda get for myself. Hello, corpse. Pleasure meeting you. It's lovely being back. You can have these things, I don't need them. Yeah. How do you have so many star systems in your game? Seems way more than vanilla. Well, because it's not vanilla. You know? I have way more than in vanilla because it ain't vanilla. Because we're running the following mods, right? It should say it's modded, I think. Yeah, if you will ever wanna play with some mods, we got some back here. You can feel free to make some screenshots or whatever. Again, Nexerlin is the big one we're using, because a lot of the other stuff is basically adding more factions, more weapons and whatnot. Which one in particular? Let me slowly scroll down. There is the one that adds the systems is the Everybody Loves Cock. That's not it. Trigger Dog, Switch Mod. No. No. The mod you're looking for is... I think Nexerlin does add some systems, I believe, but that's not the big one, right? That's not the big one. Where is it? Where is the one? Speed up, substance abuse, STARSECTOR forming stations. No, no. BIC, variant left. No, no. It's the... It's like custom star system, you know. Magic? Decent amount, but not with increased systems. Yeah, I mean, this one. Where is it? Like, where actually is it? No, so it's not here. It's not this one. It's not that. Has mine tech? No, no. It's like better star systems, something like that. Where the hell is it? I think it might be Nexerlin. I think it might be that one, actually. Adjust the sector! That's the one! Yes! Adjust the sector. That's what I was looking for. That's the one. Yeah. That is the one. You know, it's, as you may think, it adjusts the sector, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Demented Caliber. it's okay. Adjust the sector is the one that you're looking for to... Like, you can very much customize the sector in any way, shape or form you'd like. You know, if you want more planets, if you want more systems, if you want people to have more colonies, if you want the system to be randomized, including the core systems, which I did the last run. I cannot recommend doing that, by the way, because it just confused me. I hated having every faction be just randomly everywhere, right? It wasn't cohesive. I was looking for Tritech to get some tachyon lenses, but like, they were so randomly placed all over the place. I'm like, oh my god, where the hell are they now? You know? Unless you wanna have that experience. I tried it and I can say I personally don't like it, but, you know, to each their own, of course, to each their own. I'm a bit, big pro for that, you know? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you can go huge too. You can have a massive system, right? Like, what I have here, it's basically the default size. You can make this thing massive, right? You can have it massive. Travel from one side to another. Yeah, absolutely. I don't recommend doing that, though. Like, your game's gonna be dying. You need to allocate enough RAM to it. And there's another thing that I had a bit of trouble with, but I fixed by doing the Java thing that someone suggested. Forgot what it is exactly, however, so my bad. Yeah. Including next, but not just the sector. Yeah, just that, honestly, it's fun. I recommend the sector. Just know your limits, man. That's the best I can tell you. Know your limits, because it may start out fine, right? It may start out fine, but then you play some, and suddenly when you try fast forward the game a little, you'll notice it struggling a lot, and that's where the one Java fix worked for me. Oh no, they're being attacked by a small ass fleet. Oh look, salvage. Yeah, it's stuff like that, right? But yeah, otherwise I can definitely recommend it. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lag fest if you ain't careful. And no one wants that now. I joined the battle. Yeah, second in command, you can bottom row this, because, you know, it's no biggie, right? Like, I don't need to fight this. Did I see correctly? No, they're welcoming, they're not cooperative. It's the Panthers that are. Well, you know, funny enough, I want to go to Samuel Station myself right now. Yeah. I want to do just that. Hey lads, it's me. Hello Samuel Station. I'd like to consider my military options, and I'd like to rank Samuel for your valuables, because you have that red water on you. And I want that. I want that red water. You see, it's kind of a luxury good, which is, yes, illegal for the Panthers. Don't you misunderstand me. But, hey, it works, you know. It was just very stable, though. Fair enough. I might check it out the next time. Like, when I do a new run. Double it in normal size, see how that'll go. How the colony info looking here? Red water the story, that's the big one you got. Some ground defenses, the spaceport. I mean, you know, yeah, we're gonna engage the orbital station. It's just a normal station, it's not a star fort. So we can do that. Yeah, we can just do that, it's fine. We'll send in the mess, we'll send in the Murloc, and our 2 stars right here, and those guys, and this guy too, because I like him. And this here. Is it overkill? Absolutely. But it's fun. Overkills are always fun. Just flex with your superiority. For absolutely no reason. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna use our funny ability right here. Our funny projectile. Hit the station. Do this. Surprise attack this one guy here. Absolutely murder him. Alright? You following? They never see it coming. Cue Persona music. And we can just kinda take care of the ants, basically. The one problem, however, with this here is that the big beam that I just used here is very flux intensive. So it's not really the best for that stuff. But it, by God, does a lot of damage. And I do a bit of a slice every now and then with my ability, right? With my F. You really think that Reaper's gonna reach me? The hubris on this guy. Yeah, have a Reaper yourselves, man. Maybe a bit of that laser too, you know? It's just gonna be overloaded sitting there. Like, I'm sure this guy got him, you know? Making all those bird sounds. Meow. I just went for the station, so what about it? Accessibility due to isolation is not affected by anything from distance and center, even if the colonies are near. Anything to fix it seems like it would become more of an issue than more map size. True that, true that. I was also absolutely not distracted reading chat and just pretending like I was actually playing the game there, you know? Yeah, no, yeah, so, yeah, you're not wrong. Isolation penalty would be rather massive. And, personally, I don't know if I have a fix for that. I think, now, don't quote me on it, but I think that the adjusted sector might have a solution for that as well. I think the adjusted sector might help you out with some of that stuff. Though, I'm not too sure I didn't mess with that part of it, right? So I could be wrong. But, at least if I remember correctly, you should be able to adjust it, you know, from the adjusted sector. Again, could be wrong. So I'm not 100% sure. Distance to other cars and hostiles, you can adjust the accessibility and adjust the sector. So you can, yeah, so I'm not wrong. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so like, yeah, adjust the sector basically took that into account already. Which I think is really cool. Oh, so I might be slicing my own guy back here, but hey. Fuck, this ability is so cool. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. It's really good to position yourself too, you know? Like, it's crazy good for that. Go get him, lads. Done for. Absolutely done for there. Got him. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's, I think Adjusted Sector is able to help you out with a lot of that stuff. To make your tailored experience so you can have like a massive system. And, I'll consider it. But why the church though? Why does it have to be the church? Royal November, Royal Navy? I mean, come on, dude. But like, the Luddic Church though, saturate bombard though. From a short amount of test, it was only distance from center of map. You can also adjust how many remnants you run into. Yeah, the amount of loot, direct ships, etc. Am I wrong? And distance to other corners does affect it? I think so. Like I also thought it's only the core, but I think it is. Straight bombard them. No, never mind. I can't commit. I need to save first, right? I'm gonna save first and then I saturate bombard them. I want that planet, man. You gotta understand. I want that planet. And I'm a radical anyways, and people most likely don't, you know, they don't like me anyways. So how much does the church not like me for, though? Explore the ruins. Yeah. Polaris basic blueprint, really? How come that is there? Propose to remove the ruins. What would that be? Issue the hazard and overtime pay 2 SP. Ew. Camp stamina and continuing in order could likely make you hostile. Oh man, really? But I wanna be with my brethren in here, you know? So if I was to establish a colony on Samuel, which mind you is a haunted planet. Somewhere it says that. Many planets of this era face... Yeah, I mean, it's a haunted world, so we'll have ghosts. Just like a Dwarf Fortress haunted biome, right? So we can rank accessibility if they are near each other. Yeah, they can like do a little bit of a supply chain. This is one of factions, distant polity, spaceport. Yeah, I mean... So what if I was to do this, right? If I was to do that. Only path, but as a commissioned holder, you would be allowed to establish a colony here. Lovely. Say we will call that the Heart of Ludd. Oh god, I had caps on. No, because it's a red planet, right? The Heart of Ludd. And there's red water too, right? It's kind of like that. Torque bond? No. The Fist of Ludd. You know, that's who we are. That's fine. Yeah. ISS. No, we just don't have one. We just don't have one. It's that easy. Yeah. Ludd's Ghost. Too late. I'm sorry. Yeah. Though that would work as well. That would have absolutely worked as well. Yeah, so here we are again. World symbols. Humanity has created wonders since the first inception of architecture. Or do you have story points? So I'll just get a story point. So we have a mod that adds a bunch of things, right? And Dark Palace. Dark Palace? A dark, almost oppressive palace. Built in a modern interpretation of Gothic architecture. It's really expensive, you see. But you'll get story points though, you know. Cathedral. If anything, I would go for the cathedral, right? Would make sense. Luddic church and stuff like that, right? Would check out. Commodity Forge, that's new. Courier Port, that's new. Commerce is not new. Centralized Bureau is new. Chameleon is new. Composed of domain era cryptography chips, crafting the forms of encryption in the sector. Leverage the intelligence gleaned using the construction and eradicate decivilizated. Oh, so if some planet is decivilized, you can use this to, you know, counter that basically. Interesting. Domain archaeology, domed cities, the embassy, engineering hub, farming, fuel, gene lab, ground defenses, heavy industry, a sling, junkyard, resource forge, light industry, Mesozoic Park, which is literally dinos, by the way. Military relays, mining, patrol HQ, privateer base, refining, requisition center, resurrection salvage yards, Senate, stellar reflection array, supercomputer, tech mining, variable assembler, void extraction, and a way station. That's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. No, obviously finish building that, right? I suppose return on hazard pay. It's not that much of a dent. To get a slight minuscule growth. Our accessibility doesn't work, right? Hostilities with other factions, basically, right? Void extraction? Absolutely no idea. Terraforming options? Jesus, yeah, I mean, again, I knew there's a lot of stuff, but that's a lot of new stuff. Anyways, anyone here? Hey, woman. Very old woman. 140 credits for successful return of your agent. The Panthers will be expecting you, but we'll have Anton under defenses. Wait, I am the Panthers. Not cool. Captain on instructions. Be like right there, and if nothing else, I'll just piss off an old woman. Alright? I hope that I can just go covert, right? I can go a little covert and just like do that without having to worry about, oh yeah, right. Without having to worry about losing rep. Yeah, we need a bit more people for the minimum crew. So how are we looking right now? Ah, shit. Oh well. World extraction is getting resources from nothing. Space. It is there if you don't have enough resources on your planet to fill out industry slots, I think. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Since they don't like me, I might as well go completely nuclear and just like blow up everyone, right? Hey look, I had to do it. It was the quickest way to go about it, you see? Also, this patrol's gonna get gotten. Get him! My fellow Panthers. Our goal is clear. Second in command, just send in these guys, I suppose. Yeah, not much has been gained. But, yeah. We gotta go to Nuriel and quickly recruit some people to get our combat capability back up, right? Yeah. The whole mining shenanigans I'll most likely look at some other time, because we've been going for, oh boy, 6 hours, huh? Already. 6 hours already. Well, I mean, I was thinking of calling it soon anyways. We've been going for 6 hours, and it's kind of like stuff I still need to do, right? Okay, get those. So, yeah, more than a skeleton crew now. Absolutely. Ah, screw it, get the marines too, right? Let's get them in here as well. And repair the ships. Yeah, I mean, we made some tangible progress today. No, we really did. And that is me making a save copy here and going to the screen right there. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. You know, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow, helps me out big time. And yeah, you're not gonna miss next Star Sector stream, you know? So it's good. Yeah, don't worry, man, don't worry. Monkey. Yeah, man. It was a lengthy one. But yeah, you know, hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, next time there's a lot of stuff to do. Especially now that we're pissed off the church. They're like, whoa. Now, yeah, I know you were radicals, but like, that's a little too radical for us, you know? Stop it. Tomorrow's gonna be Rimworld, and I think maybe on the weekend, maybe some Caves of Cud, or Monday, alternatively, and then we go back to Star Sector. But yeah, guys, once more, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. And goodbye, tattoo, have a good one, bye bye. Finger guns, walks away out of room, bye. Tips hat. Okay guys, take care, bye.